think I'm in the clear. I am technically late, but I don't think anybody's here yet. So I think I'm good. We can just pretend like I'm not late. Vod, it's you and I. We're in on the secret. But that means that I am kind of going to wait a little bit. Oh, there's Totes. Totes, it's so glad to see you here. I'm definitely not late. I would never be a few minutes late. That would be ridiculous. I do still have to. I'm not totally ready. I'll be honest. I quickly made some tea real quick, but a friend of mine called me right before streaming. I was like, "Oh, I could talk for a little bit," and I am a little bit late. I think it's okay though. Oh, I'm fired. Damn it. It's almost like every streamer I watch plans to start all at once. Yeah, I mean, isn't that usually how it is? You know, you watch a bunch of streamers at a certain time period, and then all those streamers tend to go live around that same point. So many of us, you start to realize the country tends to do stuff around this time, right? Right now it's 6 p.m. Central, which means it's 5 p.m. The next time zone over. I don't remember the name of the next time zone. Mountain, I think. And then it is 7 p.m. Eastern. It's kind of the perfect little time to start where you're going to catch a lot of the country. It's 4 currently in on the West Coast. It's sort of the exact right time for you to start where you might be able to get a whole lot of the country in on the stream. Sitting here chilling and then boom, 4 people start streaming. Yeah. I'm still not decided totally on whenever I move to a consistent schedule, which should be happening soon. What's up, Chroma? Hey, you haven't been here at the beginning of a stream in a hot minute. Good to see you here at the beginning. How are you? I say a hot minute, a few streams. But anyway, I'm not totally sure about whenever I go to the consistent schedule, which should be happening very soon. Not next week, but the week after. Whenever that happens, I'm not sure if I'm going to start at 5 or if I'm going to start at 6. It's kind of between those two. I'll have to think about it for a little bit, but I'm leaning 5. Who knows? Maybe I'll be weird. Maybe I'll start at 5:30. Hey, Caffeinated ended a stream a few minutes ago. There you go. Awesome. Technically a few hot minutes. Yeah, there you go. A few hot minutes. But yeah. What are we doing today? Well, it's more Odyssey. As you can tell from the stream title, Shadows got delayed again, y'all. Gang, I don't know if you've seen, but yesterday news came out. Shadows, which was originally going to come out at the end of last year, it got delayed to February 14th, and yesterday they announced that it is getting delayed to, let me see, March 20th, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, March 20th. So it's a lot of goods and bads, in my opinion, y'all. Good because I feel like I don't have to rush as much with the other games. Bad because a delay is unfortunate. I wanted to play the game sooner, and I actually kind of was glad that I would be finishing in February, because then I would be wrapping up with this whole Assassin's Creed Chronicles thing. Good because maybe that gives me more time to work on some stuff outside of stream that I wanted to work on. Bad because maybe that's a really bad thing for the game's health if it's getting delayed. Good because maybe that means that we're really gonna get a really good game. I don't know. I'm so up in the air about this game, guys. I don't know if it's gonna be good. I really, really want it to be. I saw somebody say something earlier today, and I generally agree with this, where they were like, I know Ubisoft's economic situation is not great, and it's possible this is the last Assassin's Creed game we get, so as long as it's a good one, that'll be great. I don't necessarily agree that this is going to be the last Assassin's Creed. I don't know if that's going to happen, but Ubisoft's not doing too hot right now. And so if they realize that they need to make a bunch of changes in order to be doing hot, and we get a good game out of it, great. I heard Shadow's support team is in mad shit. Read an article about immense amounts of abuse and exploitation. Dude, welcome to the game industry. Yeah, that fucking sucks. That sucks, but I wish I could say I was surprised. I'm just so not. I hear anything about the games industry being bad, and I'm like, yeah, that checks out. That's just that just keeps fucking happening. Why does it keep getting delayed? My theory, and this is just a theory, a game theory. It is a theory though, is that Shadow's barrier for quality was gonna be not very high. It'll be okay, probably better than Valhalla, probably better than Odyssey if I had to take a guess, but maybe not as good as like Origins, right? And then they had a bad year last year for a variety of reasons. I don't necessarily think those reasons are necessarily valid, but they had a bad year last year, and I think Ubisoft is kind of realizing that they really, really need to get their shit together, and they can't just put out a game that's not very good at launch. Right? If we were to look at something like Valhalla, Valhalla was not well received by the Assassin's Creed community. Odyssey also, like, it was well received by general audiences, Odyssey, but by the Assassin's Creed community, not so much. And Ubisoft's been getting a lot of shit for a long, long time. And last year, with like Outlaw's release, people jumped on their fucking asses. Again, I don't necessarily think that they deserved all the hate they got for Outlaws, but people gave them shit. So I think I have to guess that Ubisoft is really realizing we gotta make sure Shadows is good. I think Ubisoft is realizing like Shadows needs to be another Origins for them. Origins was huge, revitalized the franchise. Some would say. Many would say, I would say, and they gotta have another one of that same caliber. That's my assumption. I watched that at like 12 last night, and I was like, Terrace is gonna be happy and sad about this. You're so right. You're so right. Tears of the Kingdom got delayed a bunch, and it turned out amazing. Right. And in that same like realm, we could totally point to a lot of games that got delayed a ton, and they ended up being hot piles of garbage. The first one that comes to mind is Duke Nukem Forever. Right? Duke Nukem Forever was in development hell for a long, long time, got passed around by different companies, got delayed a whole bunch. I think it ended up getting delayed like 10 years or something, and by the time it finally came out, it was a dog shit game. But yeah, things like Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, they get delayed. Sometimes things get delayed, and they end up being better than they would have been if they didn't. That's theoretically the idea behind a delay, right? Is you end up putting it out, and it's better than it was going to be. Cyberpunk got delayed, and people had so many issues with that game on release. I had a decent amount of issues as well, though I still really enjoyed the game. Imagine how Cyberpunk would have been without the delays. Ubisoft used to be a powerhouse in the gaming industry, but they've been horrible with some gamers that have been. They've been horrible with some games that have been released in the past 3 or 4 years. Yeah, I mean, I have been an Ubisoft fan for a really, really long time. I've been an Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs fan since. I mean, Watch Dogs since the first game. Watch Dogs since before that first game came out. I was so hyped for that first Watch Dogs game. Assassin's Creed since Revelations, really kind of even a little bit before that. I've played I have so many hours in Siege. I have I mean I've played a bunch of the Far Cry games. I'm a big Ubisoft fan. I am also not against saying whenever they do bad things, they do a lot of bad things. I still don't think they deserve all of the hate that they do get, but they definitely do put out some stinkers. That's for sure. And yeah, it has been more recent. Again, if I was to look at things like Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs, some of the more recent releases have been really frustrating. Watch Dogs is so disappointing that they had Liberations after one of my favorite games, Watch Dogs 2. Assassin's Creed Origins was a powerhouse, though it wasn't my personal preference. It was a powerhouse. Odyssey bumped it up and did great with general audiences, and then Valhalla came out, and pretty much everybody said Valhalla was just meh. Yeah, ugh. Sucker Punch has been one of my favorites. What has Sucker Punch done? I know the name, but I don't remember what games they've done. What has Sucker Punch done? They kept delaying Tears because they decided to add the underground super late in development. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. That is going to make a lot of changes. That was it's like a whole third of the game. They didn't even advertise the underground until after the whole game came out. Yeah, I was not one to pay a ton of attention to Zelda news. Never really been a big Zelda fan, but I did play a little bit of Breath of the Wild, and I definitely watched a lot of Breath of the Wild content. And I don't think I knew. Yeah, I don't think I knew about the underground until I watched a playthrough of it, and I was like, wait, what is going on here? It was, I mean, I never really kept a lot of attention, but they didn't even advertise, Brian's loving Valhalla. Yeah, I mean, like I said, not everybody hates Valhalla, but a lot of people did not like Valhalla. And part of the reason, I mean, the biggest complaint that I always hear about Valhalla, and the issue I had with it as well, one of the issues I had with it whenever I played the little bit of Valhalla that I played in the past, is that it drags on too much. That it's just way too long, and it's too much of like a. Ugh. So I think Brian, especially coming off of the heels of the other two RPG games, I think Brian as a 100%er, he's not having as much of an issue with it because he's just going to do all that shit anyway. So I don't think it's as much of a problem. That's my assumption, but that's just one guy's thought. That's my hypothesis, if you will. They played a part in Ghost of Tsushima, which was received very well by the entire PlayStation community and also made the Infamous series. Right, that's why I know them, because of Infamous. I think I even have... No. I have an Infamous game somewhere. I thought it was over there on my bookshelf, but it must be in the garage. I've watched Infamous playthroughs in the past. I used to follow some people that used to play them, but I was never really an Infamous guy myself, but a little bit of Second Son, though. What about me? We're talking about your opinion on Valhalla, Brian. I was saying most people do not like Valhalla, and I think part of the reason why you might enjoy Valhalla, where most people like myself do not, is possibly because so much of that game is a slog to get through anyway, that as a 100%er, and as somebody who's coming off of the heels of Origins and Odyssey, I am assuming, my hypothesis is that's why Valhalla is a lot more bearable for you. I'm going to hate Valhalla. Spoiler alert, I'm not going to like Valhalla. Especially after replaying Odyssey and seeing how much of Odyssey is frustrating me. Oh man, Valhalla is going to be rough for me. Not going to lie. Summoned by the Mitch, my name, yeah. I'm loving the shit out of it. Nice. Best of the 3 AC RPGs is crazy. That's wild, bro. I mean, look, I'm glad you feel that way for your sake. But man. They also might help with Ghost of Yotai, the sequel. Makes sense. I've had a lot of people in the past say that I would probably like Ghost of Tsushima. It definitely seems up my alley in a lot of ways, what I typically enjoy in video games, but I don't know. I know that game's very hard, and hard for hard sake games are never usually my cup of tea, but. At least you might get done with the franchise before Shadows Now. I was confident that I would anyway. I just needed to put my nose to the grindstone. Now I'm very confident. But yes, you're right. I might have time to go back and do a few things I skipped. Well, there you go. Assuming you want to. Assuming you decide that that's something you feel is worth doing, you know. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I was confident I was going to do it anyway. It just would have been a little bile, and I would have had to really like focus and okay, we're doing like constant repeated bunch of streams, bunch of Odyssey, bunch of Valhalla streams, but now it's just like yeah, I'm gonna do it now for sure. Another one is Bethesda. I love their work with Doom, especially Doom Eternal. Did Bethesda develop Doom, or did they just publish it? I thought Bethesda just published Doom, which, you know, I knew it was a Bethesda game, but I thought it was developed by somebody else. One terrible thing about the new release date is the week after my birthday, week vacation from work. I'll tell you what, actually, talking about like days and good days and bad days for release, that is so much better for me. Because February 14th, I would have 100% been working at my job. And so now, I don't think there's much going on at my job. Well, actually, hold on. What is March 20th? I might just straight up be wrong about that. Yeah, no. There's nothing on March 20th. and it's a Thursday, I'm very probably going to be. I'm gonna try to get off that day and just stream day one. That will be that will likely be what I'm gonna do. Might request a few days of release off. Yeah, there you go. Published by developed by ID Software. Yeah, or id. I don't know how they pronounce it, but that's what I thought. It's weird for me to like give credit to a publisher for a different developer's work. Not that it's not also their game, right? They have decision-making choices in it, but man, I'm loading up the game right now, and my camera's slowing down. I'm going to be upgrading my computer very soon. Another upgrade. It's id, not ID. Okay. I'm actually going to get to stream on my birthday. Okay. Is that something you're wanting to do, Chroma? Or is that something that that you're just like, oh, well, I guess I will stream on my birthday? I never played Doom or Doom Eternal. I've played a little bit of old Doom, but I never really played the newer Dooms. Never got around to it. Wasn't playing very many single-player games back then. Poggers? What are we pogging? Could be either. Could be fun to celebrate my birthday on stream. Yeah, totally. Totally could be. If it happens to work out where my birthday is on a day where I'm streaming, it didn't last year. I don't know why, it just didn't. But if it would, I totally would do like a birthday stream. I wouldn't personally care. Still have ideas after we are done with AC stuff, Terrace? Yeah, Brian, those ideas haven't gone away. Though that is something that we could potentially do after Shadows. I mean, there's not much that I want to. It's nothing specific. Oh, we could do it 10 years from now. It would still be, well, maybe not relevant, but it would be it'd be something we could do. A little collab. Quarter of a century. Yeah, good old 25. Yeah. Celebrating my entire birthday week on stream. Okay, there you go. Birthday week. God damn. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. I'll milk the day. I'll milk those donos and subs if where I can get them. All right, let's take a look at what we're doing today. On oh shit, hold on, my Razer. I use a Razer Tartarus as my stream deck. I don't have a stream deck. I just have a Razer Tartarus, and it's not functioning. Give me one moment to reset the Razer app here. I milk the week since I get paid for it from work because it's one of my 3 paid vacations. Wow, okay. Interesting. That's cool. I do also get a week off with my current job in July? It might be June. My birthday's in June, so it's around then. But I think it's July that I will get a week off because my restaurant just closes. So when that happens, I am going to do something special for stream. I don't know what, but it'll be something significant. It'll be like I don't know. I don't know what it'll be. I'll have to think about it. Okay. There we go. My thing is working now. Okay. I took a week in March, June, and September. Gotcha. Nice. Very nice. So, Odyssey, what's going on? Well, I did a few things. I'm a little bit higher level since last time. Last time I was level 19. I've leveled up a couple levels. I did a few equipment things. I'm currently rocking the Northern Traveler's Gambeson set. I realize that I'm just going to go the entire set. Doesn't really mean much because the benefit of having that entire set is it buffs this ability right here that I can't get for another couple levels. That's fine. I'll get it here in a bit. I killed a few mercenaries, did a few side quests, but the most important thing is I went in and I've never seen the cultist page without portraits. There we go. I went in and I knocked out this entire branch of cultists right here, meaning I also went and upgraded my spear to level 4, and yeah, I just did a whole bunch of stuff there. So I figured I'd start off stream today by uncovering this cultist and going and doing a little bit of murder. Yeah, that's what you think. So I can actually go and finally pick off this whole branch here. I also did, for whatever it is worth, I did go through and oh my god, I can't think. What am I trying to say? What did I go through and do? I did go through and look at like potential armor sets and potential builds for the playstyle of this playthrough. A lot of the builds are all end game builds, which is very frustrating. Let me tell you, as a D&D player, I see people do this all the time. It's very, very annoying. All of the builds are all built with end game in mind, with end game armors and such. I do not have end game armors. In fact, I literally can't even unlock a lot of what it's telling me to do. So my build is going to stay scuffed for a while. But I did go through and add some crit chance. So I have a higher crit chance in general. That will eventually just build as I naturally level up and play. But yeah, it's a little bit weird. My build will be a little weird for now, but it's okay. It'll get better. I'll be starting a little late eating dinner, then I'm going to offline to do my Odyssey weekly because it should be a ship bounty for a sale that I don't have. Interesting. You just said a bunch of words that I'm playing the same game as you and I don't even like process what all of that means because I don't do any of that shit. It's very funny. We're playing the same game and I'm like, ship bounty? Sure, dude. Anyway, after the little bit of equipment and build work that I did do, combat should generally be easier at the current moment. I really don't need to kill everybody here. I'm just gonna dip out of here. Combat should be a little bit easier. The only thing that I'm a little bit skeptical about with my build and the way I built it is I did take a significant hit to my assassin damage, which will make assassinations hard, but maybe it's okay. I don't know. My warrior damage went up, so we'll see. We'll see. From the boards, sure. I figured it was probably that. You know, Phobos, I do know that you can ride faster than this. I've seen you ride faster than this. You are... I almost feel intentionally being obtuse. Okay. Assassin damage at AC Odyssey, who does that? Well, actually, I do kind of want to keep some of my assassin damage just because of this ability right here, the Hero Strike, which inflicts 80% of your 60% of your assassin damage on the first level. I did add that to my repertoire, partially just because one of my abilities messes with it. Yeah, here you go. 25% crit chance with Hero Strike. I think that's the same thing, right? Yeah, I went ahead and did that because I was just like, you know what, I'll give it a shot. And my assassin damage is a lot, so it's just like, it's one burst ability that will just do a ton of damage, so. It's too slow to do things that way? Yeah, fair enough. I know I certainly don't. I mean, like, I try to start assassinating. If I can kill off a person or two with some assassin damage and stealthing up and assassinating them, then great. But pretty much every single combat is going to be ended with warrior. Basically, as long as I can get to the reinforcements fire and take out the most significant person in the camp with assassination, then I'm happy. Range damage, though, is not looking too hot. I pretty much cannot rely on one-shotting anybody with any range damage now, even with abilities. So range damage is kind of just being made to be a enhancer, you know? Oh, I have a little bit of range away from these guys. Let me just hit them a little bit. But yeah, whatever. It is what it is. I am very excited about killing this person here. The branch of cultists that this cultist is part of all has to do with assassinations, which is nice if you care about assassinations. In my previous playthrough, I certainly did. But in this, I do not. However, this lady's weapons, well, she's got some nice weapons that I actually might want to use. Hey, you. Here, let's do the Hero Strike ability. Okay. I mean, hey, that's damage. Hello, sir. That is really frustrating. That's happened like a couple times today in the little bit of combat that I've had to do. That sucks. I'll use the bull rush, and for some reason I'll totally miss every enemy. I don't know what's up with that. That didn't used to happen, but for some reason today, probably like 4 or 5 times now, I'll bull rush past people and I'll just run right past them. I don't know what's up. I played for like 2 hours earlier off stream, I think. Something like that. I just was in here just, maybe not even 2 hours. Maybe it was like an hour, but it felt like 2 hours. But I was just in here just leveling up. Leveling up, doing some side quests, trying to fix my build. My inventory is so much nicer now. I don't have a ton of gear clutter like I had before. Where's the timer? No. I don't have anything clever to say. No timer. That's for sure. No, I got no interest in... I don't need to know how long this is taking from my life.
Off we go now.
Alright, let me not be a fool. Let's try that again and try to take out this cult member. I just got lax. That's the thing. I need to get to a point where I can stop actively thinking whenever I'm in combat. Every time I go into combat, I'm actually having to focus on what I'm doing. I need to get my build to a place where, even if it's still a little bit of a challenge, I can lose focus and continue to talk while I'm doing it. That's the goal. Franchise timer, 1,263 hours. Dude, how many days is that? What is that, divided by 24? How many weeks is that? Any other guards? Any other guards? Good. I don't want a guard to interrupt this time. Let's try what I did before, but do that again. A little bit better this time. There we go. Beautiful. And then give him a little bull rush again. And then, just for the hell of it, finish her off with one of these. Yeah, that'll do. Oh my god, it did not do. Okay, finish her off with one of these. Dude, I'm really glad that worked. Didn't get to see Brian's stream last night. That's unfortunate. Alright, alright. We got some new gear. Let's take a little look-see. Actually, let's take a look at the cultist menu first. Yeah, okay, that gave a clue for the ghost. Whatevs, whatevs. Well, that's so far out I don't really care all that much. But inventory-wise, she did drop these daggers. Now, I gotta think about this for a little bit. This is gonna lower my hunter damage, but my hunter damage is already a little bit lower, and it's only gonna drop it by 75%. It's gonna raise my warrior damage by quite a bit. It has a damage with daggers, which is nice. I'd lose the fire damage. Damage when attacking from behind is good. And I'd lose the spear damage, which is why my secondary weapon there goes down. But that's fine, whatever. Here's the biggest problem with switching to these, which I am going to do because that's a big jump in quality. I am going to switch to these daggers. The issue I'm going to have with it is having to get in close. I am scared of getting in close. I am scared that it is going to get me dead. So I'm going to rock these daggers for a bit. Maybe I'll even go throw an engraving on them real quick. But I am a little bit scared of how it's going to play out. We'll mess around with it for a while, but there you go. Starting off stream with a cultist kill that I've been looking for a while. Let me tell you, by the way, killing these 2 cult members took forever. It was like 5 side quests. The way you have to get those cult members is you literally just do all the side quests that are here in Athens. Or here in Attica, excuse me. Or, yeah. Athens, greater Athens, the city of Athens. You get what I'm trying to say. Anyway, it took a little bit. Not what I didn't think it was just do all of the side quests in the area. I was not expecting that to be what I had to do. But what's done is done. And now I got some nice new daggers. Has 2 of the 3 stats you'd want for a perfect weapon, so it's a solid legendary. Yeah, seems like it, seems like it. Let me see that my thinking is the same as yours when you say that. Warrior damage, which I want. Damage with daggers, it just increases its own damage. And then the attacking from behind is nice, as long as I can get there. I assume that's what you mean. The increase in the damage of the main stat, increase of the weapon damage as well. And I'll throw on... I'll see what engravings I can put on it first. Probably a crit chance one if I can. I do want to try to get 100% crit chance. The problem with getting 100% crit chance is it's locked behind level requirements. So I think I can currently do plus like 4% crit chance or something. And in order to get plus 6, I then have to be level 30. And to get past 10%, you just pay a bunch of money. But you have to then be that level first. It's a mess. As I go to sell here, you can see I have nothing to sell because my inventory is all clear. I'm going to keep my spear there just in case I don't want to hold on to these daggers. We'll see. What are my options? I don't care about poison. Could do the fire. That would be all right. Crit damage is probably much more likely. I'll probably go for that. The assassin damage is good. Plus 1% for all damage is not nothing. Adrenaline for crit. You got the hero strike thing that I mentioned before, but I already have that. The battle cry of Ares, I actually do want to use. That will be useful. I just literally can't get the ability yet. But I think I actually might throw on that Battle Cry of Ares ability, and then that'll just turn on at level 23. I think I'm going to do that. That seems the most fitting. Time for me to also play a little Odyssey since my dinner is done. There you go. Right on, right on. Is it a mess, or is it monk levels of clean? Monk levels of clean? What? Are monks, like, notoriously messy? I'm not sure that comparison makes sense to me. But maybe I'm just a fool. Speaking of me being a fool, I think I might have just made a foolish decision. When you have this entire armor set... Wait. No. Hold on. Hold on. Can you... Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't think that this is how this worked. Okay, Brian, maybe you can help me out if you're still listening in. If I have an entire set, am I not able to have a total of 5 engravings? Like, I put an engraving on this helmet. Does that get rid of the engraving you get for having the full set? Wait, no, it doesn't. Or does it? No, it seems like it does. Fuck! That's really annoying. That's actually incredibly annoying. Damn it. I thought you could just get 5 engravings if you just threw on if you had the set one. It doesn't, or it shouldn't. Okay, well, I know this Northern Traveler's set. I know what it does, or at least I know what it affects. It affects the Battle Cry of Ares ability here, which is also the same one that I just put on this dagger, but I don't know if it's the same engraving, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I wanted to check just now. But it's not telling me that it has a set engraving, even though I have all of them equipped. And when I go to unequip it, it doesn't then say, hey, you have this. It just doesn't even show up anymore. I could equip the whole set, but I don't know if that still affects. I don't know how the effects work in this. I certainly hope that works, but I really don't know if it does. I guess I'll just operate like it does and suffer if it doesn't. What did you do? Dude, I don't know. I mean, like, the only thing that I can think is I put a new engraving on each of these pieces, but I just thought that was a 5th engraving. I thought that was just a new engraving. You know, you can put an engraving on all of your stuff. I didn't think I was making a mistake, but I think I might have just made a mistake. Well, look, that engraving doesn't matter until I reach the level that it matters anyway. So I think I'll just operate as Yeah, I'm just gonna operate as if the set bonus is still there, and if it's not, we'll just never know. I don't know why it's not showing up. Maybe, possibly, it's not showing up because I don't have the ability it's tied to. Maybe, or if the engraving that I just put on my daggers is the same that's on the armor, which I don't know if it is or not. If it is the exact same engraving, it is a legendary engraving, so maybe it's only showing the one for the dagger. Maybe that's what it is, right? In fact, let me take my dagger off and see if that changes anything. It's still not showing. Okay, well I'll have to go check to see if that's the exact same legendary engraving that's on this armor here, and if it is, I'm gonna change it anyway. But if it's not, then I just made a silly move. But I don't know. Let me experiment. Sure, you can do some experimenting. I am certainly curious. My theory, my hypothesis, right? My hypothesis before any experimenting is done is that it's just not showing for some reason. I don't know what reason that would be, but I assume it's still active. It's just active in the background. Ooh.
Gods have mercy!
You want mercy?
Oh. Oh. I hear squelching.
Those who trade in slaves anywhere on my island will be marked as slaves themselves, then hauled to Attica and fed to the system they tried to profit from. Get this scum out of my sight.
She really laid that all out for us. Hi, ma'am. I'm not a slaver.
I thought all pirates were slavers.
And you are?
My name is Cassandra.
Well,
What hell of an
Cassandra,
opening.
we're all thought to be murderers too. So tell me why I shouldn't kill you right here.
Yeah, no, that's a great,
I was told
great line.
you're a trader of information.
Among other things, yes.
I'm looking for someone.
Sneaking into my city is a strange way to
Sneaking?
make a first impression.
I don't think I ever
I
snuck in
needed
here.
to speak with you directly.
In fact, I think
your
this is the
pirates
city
would
that I
just
killed like
let me
18
walk
mercenaries
up
all in
and
one
knock.
spot.
Then speak.
I'm looking for a woman. She left Sparta when I was a child.
I'll need more.
That seems
than
like something Alexios would do.
Cassandra.
She has birthmarks on her arm that form the constellation Aquila.
Now, that is something I can work with. Just who exactly is this woman?
I'll be honest with her.
She's my mother. I haven't seen her since I was a child.
So, you're on a quest to find your family.
Yes.
Something like that.
Unless
Then
it's
your
with her. I
path
made him a
was
man whore.
easy one.
I think I'm very specifically not doing that with Cassandra. In the one opportunity I've had so far, that being with oh, what was her name? Odessa. I was like, man, maybe not. Or maybe I did, actually. I don't remember what I did. I actually think I might have flirted with her.
Aspasia is the one who sent me to find you.
Aspasia. Now, why would she do that?
She said you might have information that could help me in my search.
You can have anything for the right price.
And what is that price?
One you can afford, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, how about we speak in plain text? 15,000. Why so
Why
much?
did you need so much drachmi?
I have a city
I wasn't expecting her to
secure and
literally mean
people
price.
protect.
I was
have
expecting her
no
to be like, go do
interest
this
in
thing.
Going to war. I just want to make sure the war doesn't come to us.
All right, well, I guess I got nothing to say except
your
here's my
drachmi.
drachmi.
Nothing feels better than a heavy purse filled with coin.
The information I need. How long will it take?
She's probably already got it right.
Already have it.
Yep.
You do?
Your Merini now sails under the name of Finicas. She started as a member of my crew, but we parted ways not too long ago.
It's a lot of good info. Oh, we even get a flashback. Well, now that's good info.
I'm leaving soon.
Chaos is your home.
But this isn't
I just
what you
put
call
like
my purpose.
different
You might never find what you're
engravings
looking for,
on
Finnegas.
each
can't
piece.
stop until I
Crit
get
chance for the most part.
You are a great pirate.
And you are an even greater friend. Don't forget me.
I didn't put any legendary engravings on any of the pieces. That was the whole flashback? Alright. I'm gonna be honest, that wasn't worth the loading screen. I am going to upgrade my PC real soon. I got that new graphics card recently, and that certainly helps. But I do need a new processor. I didn't realize how out of date my processor was. It's like 5 years old. But even whenever I bought it like 5 years ago, it was still, it wasn't like top of the line. I'm going to need to do that today, actually, I think. Work on getting that. Jesus, this loading screen should not take that long. Oh my god, the loading screen's longer than the cutscene was. I don't care about all that. I have what I need.
Home isn't a place. It's the people you're with. If you don't find what you're looking for, there's a place for you here.
Well, that was a quick change of pace, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you very much. And now I got a whole bunch of side quests over here as well. Okay. Interesting. It also, for some reason, put my helmet back on. You're not supposed to be there. Thank you. Or actually, maybe I didn't do that. Yeah, I just put crit chance while at full health, all damage, crit chance, and crit chance while full health. No legendary engravings, just little side engravings. Oh, hey, I leveled up. Okay. Part of me kind of wants to just do this, get the 80% assassin damage on the hero strike. That would just be extra damage. The extra damage is, of course, very nice. Otherwise, I could do... I'm at a point where I don't really necessarily want to get new things, though maybe fire buildup being increased would be good. But for the most part, I kind of just want to level up the things that I already have. I'm getting closer and closer to feeling good about my loadout. Especially if we're rocking with the daggers now, I want to make some little bit of changes. I think... What are these? I never mess with these. Oh, that increases even higher. Interesting. I might do health. I might increase my health here. That feels like it would be effective. Or increase my predator shot. Then I could actually kill people with it. Let's increase my health here. I've kind of been needing to do that for a while. You saw the Shadows gameplay. I haven't seen... Did they release a new gameplay trailer? I haven't seen that, if that's what you're referring to. I saw the gameplay trailer they released a long time ago. But if they released one recently, I haven't seen that. AC doesn't feel like AC anymore? Well, yeah, I mean, I agree. But, I mean, hey, that's kind of the hope with Shadows, though, right? Is that with being able to play as Noe, it'll feel very assassin-y, and then Yosuke can just be samurai-y. Go to your inventory screen and press the button for details. What button? Detailed stats. Unique modifiers. Here you go. I have that Battlecry of Ares ability. Again, if that's okay. 50% cooldown duration for Battlecry of Ares ability on kill. Is that what the Northern Traveler set is? I think that's what the Northern Traveler set is. Yeah. And then crit chance with hero strike ability is the other thing. Damage with devastating shot is just inherent with this new bow I got. And then health cap 25%. That's the other thing I have. So, and then whenever I throw that on, we also, yeah. So the Northern Traveler set does still function then. I didn't know I've never looked at this screen before. I'm so glad this exists, actually. Wait, hold on. Presumably I can see my crit chance here, right? Critical hit chance. Okay, yeah, cool. 21%. That's not nearly as high as I want it to be, but hey. If only they didn't kill Desmond, the character who was very important, the story would have been more better. I certainly agree that it would have been better. I think that they could have killed Desmond and still done. I mean, we've had a lot of games since Desmond died. There could be a lot of things that they could have done since Desmond's death. But I do agree that they shouldn't have killed Desmond, or they should have done something interesting after Desmond's death, and neither of those happened. Okay, so the gear. So with gear, it can only show 4 stats on it. No other traveler with engraving gets 5 stats, so it pushes the set bonus off the card. That's really lame that they don't just have the 5th stat added on there. But hey, thanks for looking it up, Brian. Again, I've never even looked at this page. So that answers my question. That is very, very nice. Very nice. All right. Part of me kind of wants to kill... Well, I really want to kill these guys. I want the armor set that you get for killing the heroes of the cult. I don't remember what armor set it is, but I was looking at it earlier and it was good. I know I can't do it, though, because halfway through, this guy's level 29, and I'm not there yet. But I can maybe take care of the Silver Griffin here. I know that he is out in the ocean. That I know, which means I am a little bit concerned that my ship would not be able to deal with him. I have not really messed with my ship all that much, but maybe I can. It seems like it's possibly worth trying, right? Then again, it looks like he's maybe on land there. Tell you what, let's just go there and find out. And worst case scenario, I get to kill him. We need a fan game of AC, but I can't code for shit where Desmond is alive. Why are you putting alive in caps and quotations? Well, yeah, I don't know what that would end up being like. I don't know. I just wish that they would have done something with Desmond's death. Again, like, I'd be okay with Desmond dying if they didn't just relegate the story importance of that to the comics. It would have been interesting. But that's not what happened. Let me tell you, the more I talk about, like, Assassin's Creed and Assassin's Creed possibly adjacent stuff, the more I'm excited to play Watch Dogs. I seriously love the first 2 Watch Dogs games. They're like, Watch Dogs 2 is really a comfort game for me, and I think Watch Dogs 1 is a fantastic example of essentially what Assassin's Creed in modern day would be.
Nice to have you back, Commander.
A chest full of track. What was that? It's like saying the word loudly because it's an important word, which Ubisoft employees couldn't understand. Sure. You just want to get it through their head. Never played anything but Watch Dogs 1. I love Watch Dogs 1. I love Watch Dogs 2, though. Watch Dogs 1 is fun, but time for another franchise playthrough after this one. That's what I'm going to do. After Assassin's Creed, I'm going to play Watch Dogs. I might not play all 3, because there are 3 games to that series, and I really don't like the third. I have a lot of issues with the third. I think it'll kind of depend. After this, and it won't be immediately after Assassin's Creed, but after Assassin's Creed at some point, I will certainly, some point in the near future after that, I will certainly play Watch Dogs 1 and 2. I think it fits for the audience as well, because I got a lot of people here who watch Assassin's Creed, and again, Watch Dogs really is just Assassin's Creed, but in the modern day. You don't necessarily play like an assassin, but I don't think the playstyle of an assassin would fit for modern day, so you get the translation, and that's what Watch Dogs is, in my opinion. It's certainly the closest we'll ever get, so... And in Watch Dogs Liberation, there actually is an assassin, so you literally do get that in the third game, despite that being my least favorite of the 3. Ubisoft walkthroughs? Yeah, kinda. Again, I'm just kind of a Ubisoft fan. Like, I like the franchises that Ubisoft works with. I'm not necessarily, like, rock hard for the company. It's just that the company keeps having a bunch of stuff I like. In the same way that I'm not an EA fan, necessarily, but EA has been the one that has had the rights to Star Wars games for years now. So, I love Star Wars. I'm a fan of a lot of the Star Wars games. De facto, I'm kind of an EA fan. Unfortunately. I don't have to like the company per se, but Watch Dogs ain't got shit on pet dogs. What is pet dogs? I'm gonna give Trackmania a try sometime this year. Interesting. Very, very different kind of game than the ones you and I have been playing on stream recently. I have played a little bit of Trackmania before. not my personal brand of racing games. I like Forza Horizon. That's my personal favorite style of racing game, where it's like arcadey, but not like a kart racer, you know? I like Forza Horizon. That's fun. But Ubisoft says it ain't canon. I call it bullshit. Yeah, Ubisoft can say whatever the fuck they want about things, quote-unquote, not being canon. But this game that I'm playing right now literally has Sam Fisher's goggles in it. So, and Layla literally says, oh, it's fourth or third echelon goggles. Like, shut the hell up, Ubisoft. Who are you trying to fool? I don't understand why they don't commit to having a connection between the two. Ooh, if I'm playing this really properly, I go around behind them. Ow. Okay. Gonna have to kind of get used to rocking the daggers. It's going well so far, though. I have no clue what that even is. Why watch a dog when you can pet a dog? Well, because the dogs in Watch Dogs hack? I don't know. There's no dogs in Watch Dogs. I mean, there is, but they don't play a significant role in any gameplay or story. Zeepkiss is a soapbox racing game like Trackmania, but 1,000 times more chill. I think Trackmania fans like that Trackmania is not chill. Trackmania is always interesting to me because, like, it doesn't feel like a normal racing game. It's certainly more of like an F1 style racing game, for better or for worse. To me, I like racing games whenever it's not just about, you know, the line that you follow. I like dealing with the other cars on the road as well. Like, line is obviously important, but I like racing against other racers, and I like having to pull off, you know, drifts around corners, well-done drifts around corners and such. Trackmania, it's all about the line. Which is not a bad thing. It's just different. It's just different, not my preference. Man, that cultist didn't stand a fucking chance. He should have been on a boat. If he was on a boat, he probably would have lived. Is that an Athenian ship? Or a pirate ship? Why are you next to my ship? Oh, it's a pirate ship. Guys, there's a whole ship behind you. Can you just make sure you don't hit that, please? You bumped my ship. Fucking jerk. Oh, wait, I can actually hurt them. Wait, predator shot. Hold on. Can I hit the captain of this boat? Aw, the drop-off. Sad. There are little connections between Far Cry, Watch Dogs, and AC, and Rainbow Six. There's connections throughout all of Ubisoft, dude. It's ridiculous. And they say it's not canon, then why put so many references? Yeah. And it's like, it's not even just Easter eggs. It's like full-on connections. In Origins, they literally like, okay, again, the biggest connection in those games, that it's insane that they ignore it. And I've said this before, just bear with me, guys. The biggest connection is the fact that in Assassin's Creed 4, you have Olivier, right? He's the CEO of that branch of Abstergo. And Olivier, he talks about how he's going to go to Chicago. And then he's not there for the end of the game. Then, in Watch Dogs, which takes place in Chicago, you have a mission where you, Aiden Pierce, the main character of Watch Dogs, find a guy who, it is Olivier. It's his name, it's his face, it says he's the head of the company, right? And you literally have a main, I think it's a main story mission, might be side quest, but I think it's a main story mission where you literally kill Olivier. Like, you gun him down in the street. Then, in Origins, you can find CCTV footage of Aiden killing Olivier. And they're still over here saying that they're not connected? What are you guys smoking? It's like, come on. And then in fucking Watch Dogs Legion, right? Watch Dogs Legion takes place in the near future. I think it's like 2025 or something. Ironic, I know. It might be like 2030 or something. Anyway, Watch Dogs Legion takes place in the future, but in that, they have a DLC where they introduce an assassin character that is literally an assassin, and she has like a whole story that talks about her being part of the Assassin Order. And then you can play as her and do like assassin things or whatever. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It sucks being an Assassin's Creed fan, man. They don't make it easy for us. Line is infinitely more important in Zeepkist since you don't have an engine. Bad line, you'll fail speed checks and passing obstacles all the time. Imagine needing an engine to go speed. What? Is that not also just Trackmania? I mean, you have an engine, but like, is that also just literally line? I'm waiting for Trackmania to show up in an AC game. Oh, keep waiting. Yeah, maybe. I'm waiting for Brian to accept the fluffy and pink side of life and enjoy the cuteness of Zeepkist. It's a cozy game, okay. Akuzu's cultist was lost in a cove on Scavenger's Coast in Aceh. Well, that seems very clear about what I need to do. I like that that's telling me so clearly. Where is Aceh? I just assume that that's how that's pronounced, excuse me. I can't pronounce many words correctly, but I certainly am pronouncing that place correctly. Aceh. Ah, here it is. Aceh. I'll just keep saying it. Eventually, maybe somebody will believe me that that's how you pronounce it. What did they say? Scavenger's Cove? Scavenger's Coast. It's in some cove. I'm literally just going to go land over there and probably try to see if I can work with that. 42 to 46 level is not preferable. But I'm just looking for a clue. So, maybe. I need to find a cove there. Interesting. Well, before that happens, I want to grab the fast travel point for this main island here because it is right next to a mission that I'm going to have to do eventually. So I'll just be able to fast travel over there. And since I'm already here, it would be silly not to grab that fast travel point. Athenians, you're not waiting for me to get back to my ship, are you? Please don't be assholes. Thank you. Did you kill that pirate, by the way? He's literally over there. Oh, you figured it out. Never mind. I'll shut my mouth. You guys know what you're doing. One of you just went head on. Hey, they'll figure it out. There's a main story quest in Far Cry 6 where there is a list written, there's a hidden blade, but it's broken. Yep. In Far Cry, there's an Esturgo symbol in Far Cry 3. Yep. In Far Cry 4, there's some shit as well, I'm pretty sure. There's references to, like, Sam Fisher is literally in Rainbow Six Siege, and then he shows up again in... I don't remember their other... What's their, like, battle... Not battle, but they have, like, a war game. Not war. You're in, like, a forest a lot of times, and you're like a special forces soldier or something like that. It's like a squad-based something. I don't remember. I didn't really play the game very much. But anyway, there's this other series that they have that also literally has Sam Fisher in it, as well as more references to Assassin's Creed and Far Cry. Saying that Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, Rainbow Six, and Watch Dogs, as well as maybe some others I'm forgetting, aren't connected is just the biggest amount of cope I've ever heard. And it seems like people eat that shit up, too. I do. I don't know why they're trying to shy away from it. Doesn't make sense to me. Especially when every other company in the world, or at least in, like, movies, is trying to do a connected universe. Oh, the Athenians left me a ship open? I don't think I care to actually go get that, but I could if I wanted to. Okay, got to fast travel point for that island. I don't care to do this mission. It is level 25, so I will come back to it. But I do want to see if I can nab this clue real quick. I'm not 100% sure that I can, but it seems worth trying. Yeah, okay. I'll take my boat over there. I mean, to be fair, even if they did have a connected universe, which they do, you can try to say otherwise, but it's difficult to convince me. Even if they do have a connected universe, I'm not sure what the payoff of that would be. I don't think that Ubisoft is going to have like some grand game where you end up tying together Assassin's Creed and Far Cry and yada yada yada. But I think it is neat that you could just have like various missions. Again, things like Aiden killing Olivier in Watch Dogs and then that showing back up in Assassin's Creed. That's cool. Just do more stuff like that, you know? And then maybe you could have like a tie-in comic. That would be neat. Chuck Norris would kill Kayak in a fight, but Ezio would kill Chuck Norris. Where is this? Where is that even coming from, Totes? It's like you have a nervous tick. I haven't had a hard-on for Ezio yet. Ugh, okay, I got it out of my system. And yes, I never said hello to Dark Flame. Chroma's always got my back. But hello. I feel like I haven't seen you around, Dark Flame, in a while. I feel like I maybe said that recently, though. I can't remember. We've gotten to a point with this stream where we've had enough people come through in the past that I'm like, wait, has that person been to the stream in a while? I don't remember. It's a good problem to have, I suppose. My memory can sometimes be like a fucking goldfish. And sometimes it's like an elephant. I mean, it just depends. When you stream, I sleep. Fair. Currently, my sleep schedule is fucked. Yeah, I am gonna be. Putting together a consistent schedule soon, where I will just always stream on these days at this time. But unfortunately, it will not be different times. Are you in India, really? I didn't know that. I have in the past, whenever I've tuned into your streams before Dark Flame, I have been confused by the accent and haven't been able to place it necessarily. So I suppose that I guess I don't know the Indian accent very well. Me good. Me play MGS3. Nice. What did you thought my accent was from? Dude, I got no clue. I don't know. I think if you had to make me guess where I thought your accent was last time I heard it, which keep in mind, I mean, I tuned into a stream of yours months ago. Mars. I probably would have guessed like maybe like a Baltic region, maybe. I don't know. I'm not good with geography. I am American, and I went to American public school, okay? We don't learn about other countries. Other countries don't exist outside of American public school. Okay, I'm in the area now. There should be a cove somewhere. It did say Scavenger's Coast. That doesn't look like it's gonna be anything. But that might be right there. And there's a ship dock right there. There is seldom ship docks where there's not society in my experience of this game. So that's interesting. Northeastern Europe? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Again, I'm not very well versed in all that. But I think that's just like, if I had to take a guess, that might have been what I would have said. But I don't even know what I would have said. I mean, it's been a while since I had heard your voice. I tuned into a stream. I just remember tuning into a stream a long time ago. I think I rated your stream one day, I think. And I was like, oh, okay, that's what Dark Flame sounds like. And I did not know where to place that accent. Okay, if I'm looking for a cove... there is a question mark over here. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, it's very weird that there's not a point of interest in any of these spots that I would assume a cove would be. But this checks out. It just didn't tell me that for some reason. Shipwreck Cove, huh? Well, let me just make sure it's not over here. Okay, there's a bad thing over. Oh yeah, I don't want to mess with any enemies over here. I gotta remember that this is a dangerous location I am in. There's 3 chests in this area. Where is this area? Does it start over here? Geez, this area extends pretty far if it's telling me that there's 3 chests where I am.
Power is strong here.
Poseidon's power is strong, huh? I guess this is a lot of wrecked ships, so I suppose that makes sense. Okay. Well, that is a very promising little cave right there. There is a bit of loot right there. I will grab that, though I don't expect that to be like a note of some kind. Ugh, I'm gonna have to steal this. Sorry, y'all. I know. You don't like what that. You don't like that I did that. I know. These civilians actually might be able to straight up murder me. These are some big civilians. Okay. Let's just hide from the civs. There's another little piece of loot there, and I have to assume the other one is over there. I would expect a note to be in this area, maybe? This is a very good area for a note, and there's certainly something of interest occurring here. Hello, dead body. This might just be tied to some side quest. A little bit of ore. Can I sneak in there? No. Okay, well, this is probably a side quest of some kind. Ruthlessness is mercy. What the hell? Oh my god, that's so, like, ruthless. Okay, I have to assume that there's another chest over... Oh, Phobos. Thank you. I have to assume there's another chest over here, which is where I would probably put that letter or whatever I'm looking for. It's actually probably on a ship. Like, is there a central wrecked ship over here? This guy? That's probably exactly where the game developers would put a note. Well, I don't like one being in the water. Fuck. Does that have a note in it or a clue? It probably does. Okay, well, let's get the other one first, and then I'll deal with that shark. You haven't gotten there in Epic yet. Presumably I have not. Or I have, and I don't remember. The last time I was listening... Oh, Assassin's Gauntlets. Well, hold on now. That's... I mean, look, I can't even use it. That's a level 42 item, but it looks cool. Okay, anyway. The last I've seen of Epic the Musical, I was listening to it one day, and I got to, like, the Cyclops. And where they, like, offered the Cyclops wine after taking the sheep. And the Cyclops was like, yeah, okay. I won't kill any more humans. You can have the wine. And then the Cyclops was like, lol, psych. I'll kill you, though. It's an Ocean Saga thing. I like that, like, saying that... Oh. Well, you know what? I didn't need to go underwater. That's very nice. Or is that... Was that something different? What the hell did I just pick up? I mean, it said a clue. What was that I just grabbed? It wasn't that. It wasn't... Was that tied to a side quest of some kind? It said Ocean Manifest Clue or whatever. And here it's saying a clue was lost in a cove. Okay. Cyclops didn't say he wasn't going to kill anyone. Did he not? He just said he'd kill Audie last. Okay. I registered what was happening as he's saying that he like agreed, okay, I'll kill... I won't kill people, except I'll kill you. This my final human kill will be you. I thought that's what he was saying. Either way, he's a jerk. He certainly didn't follow the spirit of the rule. Little business language, legalese Cyclops over there. But anyway, then I think I listened to the end of that saga where they did end up killing the Cyclops. Okay, is there any world at all that I can do enough damage to kill this shark? No. I have to just hope this shark doesn't get me. I don't love how far out to sea this loot is, but it's okay. I think I can work with it. I can't stand on any of this. It's alright, it's alright. That shark is in like a totally separate area. Maybe he just won't come here? That's wishful thinking, isn't it? Gimme. Okay, surely that had a clue in it. It did not. Well, there goes my idea for where this cultist clue is. I mean, it's possible there's another cove, but I don't think there is. I literally picked up a thing that said it was a clue, but that didn't do it. Now I am confusion. I'm gonna have to think about this for a second. Cultist clues do. Okay, game. Dude, this game is giving me the runaround. Aw, man, the clue's probably in the water with the shark. I'm literally over here. Yeah, I think I see it, too. All right, well, let's give it a shot. I'm literally over here thinking, man, this... Oh, that was a jellyfish. That wasn't what I was looking for. I'm literally thinking, like, man, this shark is just hanging out in a really odd spot. What's the point of this? Of Sharks and Spartans, this quest is no longer... What does that mean, game? What do you mean by this? No, not in the water. Okay. It's not in the water, and it wasn't on that dead body that I saw? Despite the fact that it said it was a clue. Okay. Well, it's good news to hear that it's not in the water, I suppose. I guess I'll keep looking around. Where could it be? Probably amongst the shipwreck. I started going over this way whenever it said that the clue was around here. So maybe it's on some of these rocks. Ah, another dead body. Beautiful. Dead man's note. There we go. Wonderful. Perfect. I'm sorry. Level 45?
I just follow orders.
The two dudes below you were level 19 and 22, and you're level 45? Okay. All right, bro. Whatever. So I'm not killing him. So be it. He can just do his own thing. I am in dire need of more soft leather, so I have been dismantling all of my weapons. Ooh, I am level 22. Ooh. I got a decision to make here. I could get... I'm currently using Harvester of Time. It has damage with spears as well as crit damage. If I wanted to use the Falx of Olympos, I would still have that health cap thing. I could put on a different engraving. I would get adrenaline per crit, which would be nice. Actually, I genuinely am just going to stick with this other one. It's what is the Pokemon term? An HM slave or whatever? That's a weird term. Anyway, I'll stick with this being my 100 damage but health capped weapon. The one that just sits in my inventory and does the job for me. Hey, Agamemnon's body armor. Nice to have, but not going to use it unless I have all the other pieces, so we'll just hold on to it. I'm not even sure that I would rather use that over the Northern Traveler set. I guess it won't be relevant until I am able to get the other pieces, though, so I'll just kind of sit on it for a little bit. I have two options for main quests here. Let's do To Find a Girl. Cassandra followed Alcibiades' lead to Corinthia, a land of corrupt commerce, elusive, so elusive for the... I don't remember, what Odyssey is this for? It gives the name of Anthos, it wasn't much, but Cassandra would leave no stone unturned. This is relevant for finding family. Okay. Well, let's do that, and then I'll do the one where I have to go talk to Hippocrates. Finally getting back onto the main story here. About time. Is this two different? Oh, because they're thugs. I must have walked past this quest before, and that's why it's now saying, like, hey, there's some thugs fucking some people up. I must have just walked past and never ended up doing anything about it. I'll do something this time. Man, I really hope Shadows is good. I really hope Shadows is good. Man, ugh. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just really hoping that I think if they nail down the double protagonist thing, it'll be great. I genuinely think that is what Ubisoft has been, like, playing around with for years now. And they've never been able to land in exactly what it needs to be done. And I think having two different protagonists is the way to go. I think the Evie and Jacob thing they did for Syndicate worked decently well enough. The worst example of it is certainly... Well, the worst example of it is certainly what they did in Watch Dogs. If I do end up playing that game on stream, you know, you'll see what I mean, if not already explained by me enough times. I mean, that's damage. I think these were some regular thugs, though. Here you go, this will be... Oh. I mean, this is an elite enemy. If I can take this guy down very quickly... I mean, that's the ability with my assassin damage. He went down pretty quick from that. I think these weapons are going to be nice for me. Nice little bull rush. Oh, it's quick too. Yeah. I mean, I love the quickness of daggers. I just don't love how close I have to get, but I think I can work with it. It'll be, I think it'll be a wise choice to stick with these daggers here.
Yeah. They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes.
Thieves are here and the
That was a
Etera
big
aren't.
drink of water.
The Etera.
I did not need to gulp all that. I have been drinking this entire tea. It's almost already gone too.
Visitors were all getting robbed on the way in.
There's no avoiding the monger's men in Corinth.
Then I should
I'll
look out
keep
for
my
him.
guard up.
He craves money, Misthios.
Not only that, but power. Once he smells it on you, you're a gunner.
So the monger is a Corinthian criminal?
Master of the underground markets. He rules with one hand open for money and the other clenched around a weapon.
Sounds like a
Graf
swell guy.
Blood-hungry monster's what he is.
All right.
If you know
Well.
the Etera, then you know of Anthusha. I'm looking for her.
They say she's everywhere, though I've never seen her. But the Edera see everything.
I've seen them gather by the spring of Pireni down the mountain. They meet clients there.
I don't think I've ever heard of any of these names.
Good.
I've not been paying attention
Maybe Praetor
totally
will
to
be
all of
from
the
home
quests.
next
That's
time.
on me, I admit. But man, I don't. Those were just names on names. It sounded like well, Greek to me. Yeah. Oh, hey, a pole march. Am I in a Spartan area? I think I still have a quest to kill Spartan pole marches. Just do a cheeky fort clear, maybe? Why not? What is the level of Corinthia? It maxes out at 23. I can do a cheeky little fort clear. You know I love me a fort clear. Ooh, they even have a fire. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Haven't cleared a big fort in a while, I suppose. What is that? Is that the pole march? Is that why it's like marked on my thing? No. I'm just stupid. I think I have a quest to kill Spartan pole marches. I think it's like 5 of them. And I think I've only killed 1, or maybe it's 3. I still think I've only killed 1 though. It's something. Some murder has occurred, but not enough murder. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, the bad part of this is going to be the leader here. He's got bodyguards and everything. Ugh, I don't love that. Well, I maybe just deal with it. This is an interesting area. I certainly would be benefited if I was to weaken this area first, so as to not have to deal with any of what's going on right there. But who knows? Maybe I can just get away with not doing it anyway. I only need to kill the pole march and 2 captains, and they're right there. If I just don't go on that side of the area except to grab the loot and to burn the supplies, I'll be alright. I just gotta not anger the entire fort. If I only anger half the fort, I'm chilling. Let's see what happens. Step 1, take care of the fire, though. On the way to completing step 1, maybe I'll kill some mofs on the tower wall. That's usually how this goes. This guy's in a nice little position to knock him out real quick, though. This is not going to kill him totally, but it's fine. No. Stop that. Get rid of your shield. There you go. Quiet now. Nobody heard that, right? Okay. So, well, one guy heard that. And it's literally the leader that I'm talking about, too. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, that's a tanky leader right there. My range wasn't going to do shit on him. Okay. If he wants to leave the fort, I will happily encourage that. He's not leaving, though. He can just hang out, I guess. Hi, guy. Bye, guy. You know, sometimes I think Cassandra's being a little too dramatic with her assassination. You could do it quicker. I kind of wish she did. Like, half the time it really does kind of just feel like it doesn't need to take that long to kill the guy. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Hey. Oh, okay, that was also just a stealth attack. Stop that. There you go. Perfect dodge is a nice moment to get behind them. There you go, that works too. I need to utilize that and kind of get used to getting behind people, because that will be very useful. Just for the sake of, you know, diligence. Let me hide that body. Don't usually do that, but I feel like it has screwed me over in the past. And maybe I'm putting in a little more effort right now. Oh. I threw soot at the box, but I didn't burn it. There we go. Oh, hate whenever I see an enemy that isn't marked. Hate that for me. Okay. That really just makes me nervous that there's other people that I also haven't marked. Remember when I said I was going to do the flame thing and I didn't do that? Well, let me go deal with that, because I'm going to really regret it if one of these guys ends up starting a fight and then tries to light that flame and I haven't rigged it. Ooh. I like a bear. Okay. You should have a redeem for stretching. I don't know. I'd rather not. I'd rather have as few redeems as possible that interrupt the flow of stuff. Water I can do. Hey, that was a crit. Water I can do while I'm still playing, right? But whenever I see a stretch redeem, I'm just like, that like full on like interrupts the flow of the stream for a bit. I'd rather avoid it. I understand the purpose of it, and I can respect those that have it, but I don't necessarily want it in this one. I've given it thought before. It's the it's kind of the same reason why I got rid of the redeem to play a run of Noida. Just because it doesn't take a ton of time, but it interrupts that flow, and that flow is very important. I don't want somebody to join in for Assassin's Creed, be watching for a little bit, and then be like, oh, well, never mind, this guy's stretching now. We really need to redeem for belly dancing. Oh my. I don't know that I possess the skills for that particular redeem. It's an interesting idea, though. You know what I have given thought to, though? I think I was the only one who redeemed it, and I think I chose good times for it. Chroma, I totally agree. I absolutely agree that you chose very good times for it. In the instances where you did redeem that Noida redeem, it was, you know, moments where it was like, you need a break from Assassin's Creed, which, like, totally fair. And I genuinely, like, I remember in Syndicate, there was a moment where I was getting very, very frustrated, and you redeemed it, and it was like a nice little break. And I very much needed that. But I just gave it some more thought, and especially after having some viewers redeem certain, or after we had the whole text-to-speech debacle a while back, where the text-to-speech was so cheap, and it made it very available for people to abuse, it just made me realize how easy that redeem would be to abuse. So I figured, I'll just get rid of it and not make it a consistent thing. Toast, don't throw out an ellipses. I'm not referring to you. I think your TTS redeems were fine. I don't think I need to say that it was somebody in particular that redeemed things for a little too frequently and a little too low effort that made the cheap TTS a problem. I got my walking here redeemed because it made watching the game boring and slowed down the pace. The redeem was I could only walk with my character, no running or using a mount. Yes. I have a similar thought with my Confusion Ray redeem. I really don't know how I feel about having that. I really, really debated keeping that redeem or ever even implementing that redeem. So far, it hasn't been redeemed, so I've never been able to properly give like a test whether that's been good or not. But I also purposely set it high so people are less incentivized to redeem it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about redeems that have a lot of power, you know? Like the hydrate one, that's not very much power over the stream. But certain redeems that have a lot of power over the streams make me like a little cautious. I don't want the flow to be messed up, you know? If I had it, it'd be over 50k, yeah. You consider belly dancing, but draw the line on stretching? This guy. Hey, one of those is more likely to get me some more viewers than the other. Just saying. Not many viewers, I don't think, but the possibility is there. I do tend to use my points for care. Yeah. And I think that that is the intent with many of the things like stretching and stuff, which is respectful. But I just don't know that it always applies, you know? But it is what it is. I don't know. When I look at, like, very, very big streamers, I find it interesting that they have so few redeems. Almost to a point of having none. Large streamers, more often than not, I feel like just have, like, their redeems are so, like they have no effect on stream. And that's kind of what made me think about it. I was like, why do really big, like, top-tier streamers, why do they have so few redeems? And I think it is just because they don't necessarily want random chatters to have the ability to affect the stream so significantly, just because it can mess up with the flow and stuff. They would instead prefer to leave that to specific scenarios, you know, like, okay, we're doing a stream where chat has this power and it's like a special thing. Plus you can then leverage that a little bit more as well, where you could say, okay, well, it's a special thing. It kind of has its own little reasoning. VTubers have like 1,000 redeems. You're right. VTubers have a ton. But to be fair, a lot of VTubers' redeems are quick or non-intrusive, where it's like, okay, give me cat ears for 5 minutes. And it's like, okay, well, that doesn't change anything except just add to the cuteness of your VTuber character, which is honestly just more appeal anyway. You know, when you go to watch a VTuber, I stealth this entire thing. Well, kind of. Whenever you go to a VTuber, you expect them to be a cute character. And so I give you a redeem to make my cute character even cuter. Just makes sense, you know? Sometimes they do like the throw redeem as well. I see that a lot. Which I think is just similar reasoning. Just replace cuteness with derpiness, I guess. I don't know. I wake up in the middle of the night and spam Brian with hydrate, stretch, and sit up. That's funny. Jiggle physics, petting the VTuber, etc. Exactly. It's all that aesthetic appeal that they have, that VTubers inherently have. Flip has quite a few, but they're very high. Right, and that's the thing. They might be a lot of the high, very, very high. Terrace cat ears win. I don't know. Maybe whenever, I don't know. I mean, I've slightly dressed up before for some circumstances, but it's usually for like an event. Like, I dressed as a pirate whenever we got to Assassin's Creed 4 because it was well anticipated, I should say. So I don't know, what would be the... there's some context where I might wear cat ears. I'm not going to deny that. Games with high expectations, GTA 6, AC Shadows, Monster Hunter Wilds, Death Stranding 2, Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Is that in reference to something? Or I guess, hell, that could literally be in reference to what I was literally just saying. Yeah, maybe if there's like a really highly anticipated cat game, maybe I'll rock the cat ears. Like 1 mil to pick a build, a really random amount for a shout out, and I forget others. Gotcha. 1 mil to pick a build is interesting. I'm gonna add jiggle physics to my redeem. Which is the kind of jiggle nobody wants. Yeah, don't say nobody. There's some people out there, man. Catgirl Terrace for Halloween? Probably not. Probably not. Cat ears with fluffy cat gloves and a choker. All right, calm down. You're getting a little too into it now.
You know me?
Look, again, there's a circumstance where that might apply, but I don't know what that would be.
Worshippers at the temple of Aphrodite. You've proven yourself a friend.
Hear that, Icarus? Her sight's as good as yours.
Oh!
Someone
A mention of Icaros outside of the beginning of the game? Fucking Pog? Also, Phoebe, what the fuck are you doing here?
I work for her now, remember?
Yeah, it's so far away.
Corinth isn't safe.
Corinth is not even... What the hell is this?
Aspasia taught me a new word.
Darflame, I'm not even going to say those words because I think contextually it's like it's going to be taken out of context. Oh, there you go. That's I should have like I'm kind of willing to sell my shame. So maybe I should just have like a bit redeem that just makes me say like something like that. That sounds like a terrible idea. I do follow a VTuber I used to watch decently frequently back whenever I worked a job that aligned with her stream schedule. PP Slayer V2 VT. Don't look at that name, okay? I mean, you can look her up, but like, don't look into the name. It was just a VTuber I found that I enjoyed watching while I was working, and I think she had a very expensive redeem to say Ara Ara, but in a Ara Ara kind of way.
I guess that would be all right.
Let's say that would be great.
Who knows what I'll get
PP
into.
Slayer, what the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah,
Just
I
make
don't know
sure
why
you're
that was
extra
her
careful.
name. I chatted a little bit in her chat,
We're
and
not the
it was
only
also
ones
just the
watching.
letters PP. So it's PP Slayer _VT, I believe was her
As long as you're
username.
quiet.
She was a Romanian English-speaking VTuber. I believe she lived, or she lives probably still in England, I think. But yeah, no,
To what do
no,
I
not
owe you?
PIPI,
Alcibiades told me about you.
unless she changed her name. But I think I literally saw her
I'm
streaming
looking
earlier
for a
today, and it
woman
wasn't
from
that.
Sparta,
I
a
think it's
runaway,
just literally
long
just
ago.
two
She
two
may
letters,
have gone by the name
PP
of
Slayer.
Myrine.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother?
She's got a
You don't have a
pink hair
mother. Marcos
on her
told me
model,
he raised
and
you.
usually she has
What
guns
did I
too.
tell you about talking?
I see. There will be time to respond to your question, but that time isn't now.
Anyway, I used to watch her back whenever I would be working a work from home. Yeah, PP Slayer with an _V2. Exactly. I used to watch her back whenever I had I was work from home job, but I was working 9 to 5, and because she lives in England, the timings worked out differently. Where she was live when I was working, and now I'm usually working whenever she's live, so I don't watch her anymore. But I did for a while.
As long as you tell me what you know, sooner or later.
You'll have to trust me. You don't get to where I stand.
She's like,
without credibility. My
She's like
word is
80
yours.
to like
You can
120-ish
always trust
viewers, I think.
Cassandra.
Why don't you go play,
Somewhere around there.
Phoebe?
Enough to where
Let me
you can talk
and
and chat and
If you say
have the
so.
streamer still talk back.
I propose a trade. Help me. Help us get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the Monger permanently. A simple transaction, I assure you.
Okay.
You have a deal.
A wise decision, dear Mystios.
I haven't
She is
made it
very
this far being a fool. I
flary
know when
with
to take a
her
chance.
words. I don't know what her accent is specifically, but she don't sound like everybody
Then
else
we're
around
in
here.
business. Now, you've heard of the Monger?
Only a bit.
From what the worshippers say, he's someone I should watch out for.
They're right. I'm sure his victims wish they'd been more vigilant.
Is the
My
Monger gonna
eyes
be? I
are
feel like he's
wide
gonna be like
open.
a
Then
mercenary,
you've held your
or
ground
hell,
well.
maybe even a cult member.
You're not dead.
Not yet, anyway.
So I feel like
But
somebody
he's
significant
employed
though.
enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included.
Okay.
He's been killing at Terra?
Killing. We're smarter than that. But action must be taken before it goes that far. I'm not the only one who needs help. My girls, Damalis and Irina, are suffering too.
More Monger trouble?
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find Damalis here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
Yeah, okay. It's a lot of info. I'll talk to him.
I'll see what I can do for them.
Good. The Monger feeds his thugs. With the drachmi, he makes smuggling. Weapons, mostly. Which is all the more
Weapons.
lucrative now that he has a war to supply.
So, if someone interrupts the Monger's supply, his men go hungry.
Exactly.
Yep,
Go to
got
his
it.
warehouse in the port of Lecheo and burn his
Lecheo.
cargo. All of it. We'll let Chaos take care of the rest.
She even said chaos differently. Chaos.
And the
I'll do it.
warehouse will be cinders.
Okay. Let's do that then. multiple quests accepted. What do we got? What do we got? I was ready to just pick one of them. Ah, yes, the multiple aspects of this. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, let's talk to Damalis, since they are right here. Hello, Damalis. I might skip her dialogue. Sorry, Damalis.
So you're here to help us, Mistios? You don't...
I'm not a Monger spy.
Your face type.
You got a problem?
One of my regulars has changed.
Corinth
Okay,
seems to
decent
have a
guy went
shortage.
bad.
I need someone with muscle to figure out what's behind...
Okay, I can figure out why. I'll
see
do
what
that.
he
If he's not lurking at...
It will.
Yep. Go to his house. Got it. Got it. No need to overcomplicate this, y'all. I have noticed that I think for the most part in Origins, you didn't often travel far just to talk to somebody, but I have had a couple side quests now at this point in Odyssey where it kind of just feels like I'm traveling a far distance just to speak with somebody, and it's like, oh, come on, y'all. Like, did I really need to travel halfway across the country just to talk to somebody, only to go back to the other way? That was the problem with the side quests in order to find that cult member that I was looking for. A lot of the side quests were just like, hey, go halfway across Athens, speak with one person, and then go all the way back to the other side of Athens and go talk to Socrates again. It's a lot of conversation with Socrates in those side quests as well. And you know he is wordy. What is this? Little camp. Okay, not even marking on the map camp. Oh, I do have daggers now, which, because I don't have a reach, it's so hard to hit animals. Oh, the elk just run away when I'm at town speed. Cringe. I might have been able to hit them before with my spear. I do still have a spear, though, to be fair. Never am I going to remember that I have that spear, though. I essentially have one weapon. Yeah. Okay.
Cassandra!
Yeah. I see you, Phoebe. You don't have to... Yeah, whatever. What's up? Why are you here? But Phoebe's gonna get herself killed. If we never see Phoebe in a side quest, then I'm hesitant to believe that she lives. That is something that's interesting in a lot of games that do have main quests and side quests. You play like a ton of side quests and one of the main characters never shows up. You're like, oh, this character dies in the main quest.
And I wanted to help.
That's actually a thing in one of the Watch Dogs games. I won't say more about it in case people get invested, but there is a character in one of the Watch Dogs games where I noticed that I played a bunch of side quests, and this character was one of the only main characters that did not ever show up in any of the side quests. And I was like, oh, that character dies in the main story. He must do. Oh, I just spoiled it to E. Oh, well. This character must die because they never showed up in side quests. And then lo and behold, in the main story, you play and that person died. It's like, damn. It kind of sucks to have game sense. I spoiled it for myself. I'll throw her a good idea. I will encourage Phoebe. How much mana I gotta spend to make you watch Ayaya for 10 hours straight like that one dude? Who's that one dude? Mr. Beast? That's like some old Mr. Beast shit. For 10 hours straight, that's so much. That's like, how much do I have to spend to... How much do I have to spend to just get you to go crazy for 10 hours?
He said something about...
You see the sanity levels leave his soul minute by minute. I believe it. I believe it. 100%. Again, that's like old Mr. Beast stuff. Mr. Beast back in the day, like everybody knows like the Mr. Beast stuff that he did like a year, 2 years ago. But when he first started blowing up, it was like saying PewDiePie for 10 hours straight. Dude just did a war of attrition, basically.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good, but if you get caught, run. Right out the door.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's go. I was not paying attention to the plan at all. Okay, I assume I talk while she steals something. That's what it seems like it is. Hello, sir.
I know you.
know.
Nope.
But I know you.
Yeah, no, that's
If we don't
intimidating.
send you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Phoebe, don't
Something-
look so
Something
confused.
could be anything.
That is a
You
bad
have
sign.
nothing on me.
You have a meeting at Phase. Go. Oh, god damn it. The game wants me to pay attention. Shit, I was not paying attention. Cow farm.
You have a secret meeting tonight.
Oh, fuck.
Cows?
Ugh.
Wait! Thief, get out!
Yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. This was always how it was gonna go, huh? Kill the client and the guards. As long as he doesn't run, I'll kill the client first. Yeah, oh my god, that was way easy. Poor dude, I almost feel bad. Oh yeah, dude, I give them burns so much easier now with the daggers since I'm getting into so many more hits. Oh, that's clean. Ow. I do still have to pay attention. Very good form on that strike, though, my guy. Good for you. You are a valiant warrior in death. Alright, well, Phoebe, I'll be honest, that was my fault. Except you were kind of boring and I just ignored you, so maybe it was your fault. And now there's a mercenary after me that might actually get here. Well, whatever, I'll talk to you first. You know what? Overall, I think the problem got solved quicker than if I had done that properly. Possibly. Maybe. It went by pretty quick.
What was all that noise?
Damaris
don't worry about it.
doesn't have to worry about her client now.
That wasn't what she wanted you to do.
Yeah, well.
I dealt with him, didn't I?
Well, at least I could sneak in, okay? Look,
What does the letter
Yeah, the whole
say?
sneaking thing was really pointless.
it's me.
Could have just
It's gonna
stabbed
hurt
him.
if he keeps doing things wrong.
Yeah, I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the Malis to a place here in Corinth. There's directions. What do you think it is?
Don't know, but I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to the Mallis and wait for me there.
Oh, please.
Phoebe,
You've done
dude.
enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after. Place to bring
Alright.
the Mallis. A prison? I should find out.
Alright, let me knock out this merc real quick. Since they're on my tail. Or bounty hunter. Whatever. Same shit. Oh my god, yeah, the house of the guy that just died. Crazy. Ooh, he almost saw me. Yeet. Oh shit.
Make this easy so I can get paid!
Okay. It was certainly easy for one of us. What have we got going on over here at this mysterious house? I don't know if you ever want to inhabit a place known as the mysterious house. Yeah, see, it's a lot better to just call it the Abron house. Come on now. Hey, there's enemies. Hello. Should have expected that. It's a named house. There's no named houses in this game that don't have enemies. Alright, alright. It's fine, it's fine.
This must be the place described in
You
the letter.
didn't... Okay, you're the worst guard actually in the entire universe. To be fair, because you're such a bad guard, you died a very quick death, as opposed to these guys who have to deal with the terror of being burned alive. And stab wounds as well. Like, this guy's got it worse. Maybe it was a tactical decision to not be mad at me and not start a fight immediately. He's like, I have a few seconds. If this chick kills me, you know, I'm dead anyway. Might as well just let her cook for a minute. So, Terrace, if you had to choose, would you rather lose the big toe on both feet and both thumbs, or all the fingers on your dominant hand? It's almost like not even worth saying you lose the big toe on both your feet. Like, that is something that you could, like, forget about.
It's blood. Lots
But
of
to
it.
lose both thumbs or all the fingers on your dominant hand, I guess I could leave my nub of an arm. I mean, here's the thing. Probably lose both thumbs, but that is very difficult. I know that there's a lot of things that you do in your daily life that you don't realize you use your thumbs for, but like I think that you would kind of get used to it eventually. I mean, you could function without. It's definitely hard though. Um, the big toes would make walking a biatch. I think you just get used to it. Like I think it actually wouldn't be that big of a deal because you just wear shoes, and I think that then compensates. Maybe I'm wrong though, but like one hand, I definitely could operate with one hand, but that is a big loss. I am friends with somebody who only has one hand. I know how she operates. So I know I could do it. Like, you adapt, you know, and there's plenty of other people in the world who do. I'm just saying I've seen her interact with things, and you certainly get used to it. You end up just using your other arm to work with stuff, but I don't know that I would want to. That's tough.
A lock of hair.
I could certainly still play games without thumbs. I would have a much harder time playing one-handed, although I could still do that theoretically. Plus, man, all the fingers in your dominant hand. Oh, I guess also maybe that means like you keep your thumb on your dominant hand. That's kind of significant.
What I think it is.
But man, I don't know.
Malaka.
That's hard to say actually. Yeah, what is this?
Gotcha. All right, you
God
little
damn it,
shit.
kid.
Who sent you?
I wonder.
What are you doing here? I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave, Phoebe, now. Don't take another step.
Yeah.
You're brave coming here.
Yeah.
You want a
That's
whipping?
true.
The monger would love to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld for that.
Prude, this is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Sexandron, and the monger will be satiated.
What does Andron
Sick
mean?
as he is, worm.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you volunteer.
I don't like the
You'll
creepy
get your
language this
special
dude's
treatment
saying.
Right now, I'll fucking kill you.
Oh my god, she's real direct. Didn't even give me like an ethical choice on this. The game's just like, yeah, you know what's gonna happen. Fair enough, Gabe. You're right. Jesus, I did not like this creepy motherfucker. What can I do with this? Let's see. There's, well, we could do a little justice here, I think, somehow, right? Could just throw him in some water. I mean, tell you what, this wouldn't be good for the disposal of the body. That didn't work. I would much prefer a fire of some kind, maybe, or like a giant cliff I could push him off of. Is there a big cliff over here? Let's see. I'm gonna just put him on a torch. That might do. I like a big cliff though would definitely bruise the body up. That seems disrespectful to the corpse. And I am trying to be disrespectful to this creepy motherfucker. But I'm not seeing any big cliffs. This is a small cliff. Yeah, whatever. This is probably enough. That'll do a little bit of bruising, right? Ah, for good measure. Fuck that guy. Okay. No time to waste doing that bit that much longer. Is that Phoebe? No, that's just a different child. Every child looks the same to me, apparently. There is a quest right here. Maybe that's one of the quests that I am going to do after this one. That would make sense. Let me finish this one first. Hello, I did the thing you asked me to do. Kind of. Not exactly the way you asked me to. But, you know. It don't win them all. You know, if you don't want the Mythios you hire to go and be a significant warrior, don't hire the Mythios that's wearing warrior armor and warrior weapons and a warrior's body.
Your little friend beat you back.
Yeah, well, she's
Make
quick.
it. And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Cassandra.
How?
It's all right. You had good intentions.
I thought I could sneak in, like before.
I'm glad you didn't. Especially with what I found there.
What happened to you?
I just left the Monger's sex, Andron.
I'm scared to know what Andron means.
And it's
I think
where
I'll
you
just
were
live in
headed.
ignorance.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
Paper? They can read? Oh, that's what's on the paper.
What does this mean?
I don't know, I can't see it.
The Monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after.
Sure.
You won't have to. I took care of him myself.
Except
I
that.
told Cassandra she shouldn't have.
Phoebe,
It had to come to this.
back me up on this, come on.
Malaka, what a fool he was.
The Monger's the real fool. He'll find that out soon enough.
Yeah. That aggressive language. Fuck that guy. Dude, that dog's bullying. I'm gonna check this mission board real quick. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna check this board real quick, just because. Ooh, yeah, there's a lot of things over here. I don't necessarily want to collect every one of these, but you know, I could get like the ones that ask for a target. Oh, this person specifically wants to speak with the Eagle Bearer. I think these are all like randomly generated. I don't think that that's any significance, but I like the ones that are just like, hey, go kill a bunch of these people. So if we can finally take on it, yeah, take on a certain mercenary, sick woman in need of my treatment, but the roads are unsafe, need help immediately. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just grab all of these. I'm gonna have so many uncompleted side quests. But I do think I prefer doing the bounty board side quests whenever I need levels over regular side quests, just because they often are very quick. So there's that. Follow that boat. That is the one that's next to me. So let's do that. Let's peep the mercenary track real quick, though. Ooh, about to cross over into Tier 6 here. And I can take on some of these people in Tier 6 as well. Maybe at some point in the stream I might just do a few mercenary killings. Y'all know how I feel about the mercenary killings. I love doing it. Got a bunch of weapons. Get rid of that. Don't care. Don't care about that either. I'm pretty satisfied with these knives. I was worried, but they're doing all right. They're doing all right. I think, oh my god, that is a plus 15% crit chance. Okay, Pyloom, I was using you and you did me well, and I appreciate you for that, but I will get rid of you. If I want to switch to a different spear, I will likely use this one. I love a plus 15% crit. Oh, it's crit damage. I'm stupid. Whatever, it's fine. I'll keep it anyway. That bow, this is my new bow, by the way, that I got for whoever that might care. I don't know, it just felt appropriate. I was like, ooh, no legendary bow, and it seemed to have a few nice abilities with it, so just kept it. I think there is a part of me that, although I might want to get new armor, I don't care unless it's going to provide a new set bonus, and I only care for a few of those, so I'm just not really worried about it too much. Ew. The assassin gauntlets do not look like how I thought they would. They got blue ones. Okay, this is... I don't even know what gauntlets I had on before. They were gold. I know that. I have like a gold and red color scheme going on. It was probably that. The Agamemnon's gauntlets. Or no, it was the Bracers of Theseus. Yes, I actually do remember. Whatevs, whatevs. Not that important. Just something. Hello, ma'am. What is your problem?
By Aphrodite. Cleo better get back here soon.
I have a feeling I will ensure that Cleo gets back soon. I'm friends with
Why
Aphrodite.
call on the gods when you have one of their messengers at your service?
Oh.
How did you know I needed help?
Well, you did
Those are
shout
probably
about it as I was walking up.
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning. She wasn't at home either. I'd go investigate, but I'm not sure what I could do on my own.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing he could do. I'd pay a lot of drachmi to get her back.
Well, I like the sound of that.
Take me to the ship. We'll get Cleo back.
Yeah, you were focusing on a different word than I was, Cassandra. I was focused. You were focusing on the word armed, and that's nice and all, but that's to be expected. I was focusing on drachmi, and a lot, and I would pay.
Come on.
There is a mercenary that might try to kill me. Okay, so I'm gonna have to deal with this real quick. Arena, slight little change of plans. You keep doing your thing. I'm gonna real quick just see if I can take this out. Come on, give me crit. Hey, that worked. I think that was a crit. I don't think I would have killed him if it wasn't. All right, where did Phobos go? Phobos, thank you for not wandering far away. And ma'am, keep me bringing to your place. Must I really follow? I am gonna guess. I think I'd be willing to bet money that when we get to Le Créon port, it is gonna be the only armed ship there.
Some are worried they'll be taken next.
God, civilians in this game are the worst about getting in the way of horses. You really do just be knocking down everybody who gets in the path. I don't know what that icon is right there. I don't know what that person represents. What is that? Hold on. I'm actually gonna check. What are you? I need a hero. Oh, it's like a different quest. Like a temporary quest, maybe? Okay, well. And that quest is a blacksmith thing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The Andressa is literally here, too. It's the worst part. I could just teleport over to the dock.
Until the moment.
But I can do that anyway.
We're
But
not sure why he came here, but Corinth is worse off because of him.
no! I actually do kind of need a stretch, too. That's the worst part about that whole conversation we were having. Decision quest hints the fork in the road type of icon. Those quests show up after you make a decision in-game that matters. I love the quotation around matters. Gotcha. That's kind of interesting, I suppose. I love the pointing. Dude, I thought that statue in the distance was T-posing. It still kind of is, but it's holding something. So it's not quite the same, but I thought that statue was straight up just T-posing. No, he's throwing a spear. Okay. It's just a naked dude throwing a spear. That's way more normal. I hope my ship is up to snuff on this. I guess we'll see. And I gotta make sure I don't destroy the ship. Boarding only.
I want to know of any approaching enemy ships.
Every time you speak, I just die. Oh my god. Okay. Apparently that quest is no longer available. Whatever that quest was. That must be like a timed quest I accepted before that just ran out. Because I never did it. Which, whatever. Can't quite reach it. Hold on. And please be destroyable. Please be of my level. Well, that was a bad hit. Yeah. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons here. I'm a fool. And hit him with a little bit of flame. Oh yeah, they're going down so easy. I ain't even sweating it, bro. And initiate that boarding. Beautifully done, crew. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that yet until the deed is done. Ow. little bit of a hit in on them. Okay, let's get in there. What's up, y'all? You having a nice day out at sea? Getting any nice catches? Hey, guy. Leave me alone. Thank you. Oh, that was enough. Cleo, calm the hell down.
Rescue me. You sunk my boat, pirate.
You're hey, first of all, the boat's still standing. Second, what? A pirate? Never. Okay, I have no idea what this means, and I'm just curious to see how Cassandra voices this line.
Me? An outlaw? Oh, you wound me.
Okay, that was
What are you talking
less
about?
interesting than I was hoping for.
Mistios, please. We were heading to Mykonos, which is safe. If you'll take me there, I can pay you the toll I would have paid my crew.
Oh.
All right, I'll get you there. Next time my crew docks at Mykonos, you can depart. In the meantime, welcome aboard.
This did
Thank
not
you,
go the way that
Mistios.
I think
This
anybody
is
was
what's
expecting it
best,
to.
I promise.
I guess we'll get conversation as we sail. Tell me, ma'am, what is your problem? Oh my god, Mykonos is very far away. So, have you ever heard of fast travel, lady? It's this crazy new tech. It's pretty cool. Check it out. It's kind of weird whenever I'm sitting there and watching Cassandra talk, because my Red Dead Redemption 2 online character was modeled after Cassandra. I basically just found a tutorial. I wanted my character to look good in Red Dead Redemption 2, and so I just looked up values, because the way that character creation works is it's all done by like sliders, and so you can just follow along with a list saying like, okay, we'll do this value and this value and this value, and you can get my character that looks exactly like this. And the tutorial I followed is one that just made them look like Cassandra. So my Red Dead Redemption 2 character looked like Cassandra, and I played that more recently than I've played this via my personal playthrough. So now I just kind of look at Cassandra, and it doesn't even necessarily look like Cassandra to me. It's kind of weird.
Thank you.
Yeah. I know. Fast travel's pretty sick.
Try to stay out of trouble.
I have
right?
no idea what the what she said in the meantime,
Put
but
my coins to good use and
Cassandra, by the way, is my new Assassin's Creed waifu. She beats out Evie for hotness. Hey, glad that you feel that way. I don't necessarily feel that way. Cassandra's not really my type, but that's good. Why are you playing Alexios then, if you find Cassandra to be that attractive? Not that every character that one plays must be attractive, but there might be assumptions there that one would. I still think Evie. I probably prefer Evie, though. I don't necessarily. Well, Evie's very cute. She's got them freckles, which are adorable. Hey, what's up with you, dude? You just kind of like hanging out? Yeah, it seems like a pain in the ass. My character got a sex change and turned into Cassandra for New Game Plus. Oh, well, there you go. What works, I guess. Nice, level 23. Okay. Oh, damn it. I wish I would have paid attention. Fuck. I would have last rank gotten the overpowered. I see the line, too. Like, I realize why I'm an idiot, but fuck. All right, well, I'll get the overpower. Shit. Okay. I'm a fool. But I guess I have overpower attack now, which doesn't even tell me how much damage it does. That's kind of annoying. Presumably it's still enough to be worth it, but I don't know that for a fact. I'm going to try to keep my inventory relatively neat as much as I can. No promises that it'll be significantly done, or repeatedly done, I should say. Okay, I've got some more stuff to complete this little thing, but I actually do think I have a quest on this island, right? Not a main quest, though, maybe. Trouble in Paradise, okay. I care a lot less. It's a side quest, not a main quest. I thought it was a main quest. So then I will return to Arena. Arena. Sounds more accurate. There's a lot of viewpoints for such a small island. My god, there's 3 in this, like, one little section. The viewpoint density of that map is wild compared to, like, this area. There's a lot less. Okay, last little sip of tea here. Ugh, so much sediment at the bottom. Now to see how long that caffeine holds me. I have a feeling that I think come March 20th, I'll see if I can get that that day off, and if I can't, I'll probably have that night off anyway. But I'll just do like a big old stream with shadows. Probably chug like 18 monsters and try to be very energetic. We'll see how that goes. It's a little while away. Hopefully we have a little bit more growth in the stream before then. I'm kind of ready to be done with Odyssey just because there hasn't been nearly as much growth from Origins and Odyssey as I was hoping there would be.
She's really gone.
Valhalla, I assume there will be even less, so I'm going to try to speed through Valhalla. I'm probably going to play Valhalla on easy, just so that like I can do everything I can to get it to go by quickly.
You have my word.
And you know what? If I end up getting surprised by the quality of that game, then good for the game. I'm not expecting that to be the case, but well, we'll see. Time to go do some piracy. Not piracy. Pyrocy? Arson is the word I was really looking for. But surely that would also count if I was to say, like, time to go... I don't know. Anyway, I just got viewers that want to argue about AC2 being the best game and talk negative trash about the rest of the franchise. I would never have any viewers in my chat who constantly have talked about the beauties and the amazingness of certain qualities of Assassin's Creed 2 while shitting on other qualities of the new games. What do you think about that, Toads? Yeah, okay, good job, guy. Leave me the hell alone. And just because you got in my way, I'm gonna take even the extra step and effort and throw you into the water. Jerk. Hope the fish eat you. I just tell them they are entitled to their own opinions, and since I don't argue with them about it, they just leave. Yeah, fair enough. I try not to argue, but I will voice my opinion, and hopefully, theoretically, if I am to voice an opinion that differs from others, I'm able to voice it well enough that people understand I am not just saying my opinion without knowledge and it is thought through. Then again, for what it's worth, I do think Assassin's Creed 2 is like the best main game in the series, and it is at like right next to the top on my ranking, so I'm not going to get like arguments about that. So there is that. It's weird because I don't necessarily, I don't know. Assassin's Creed 2 is, I think, the best game, but I would never... that's not the entirety of Assassin's Creed to me, if that makes sense.
I'll not forget this, Mistios. Never.
Why are you climbing up the ladder? I know why I'm climbing up the ladder, but why are you climbing up the ladder? Burn all the goods in the mongers. Is this just a matter of just starting a fire? I don't see any specifically marked goods.
You're untied. Go.
Would you theoretically just start a fire with all these people in the building if you weren't paying attention? Okay, well.
No!
Yeah. Yeah. Does that count as goods? Yes, it did count as goods. Okay, good to know. Is this pot not breakable? Evidently not. I don't even know if I need to break that pot. Let's just leave it alone for now and deal with the others. Oh, there is a marker on the goods. Oh.
No, put it out! Out!
I'm just repeatedly setting myself on fire. Ma'am, you should probably run from this. Okay, there we go. For some reason, everyone wants a game to last like 10 hours and be done. I want a game to last me a long time so I get my money out of it. I don't feel that way. Is this mission a problem? Well, let's see. Oh? Wait, I actually think I remember this mission. Possibly. This kind of rings a bell. Someone coming in and being an ultimate badass. I mean, hey, that's sick. That's badass. Dude, why doesn't the game have more shit like this? It's like, this is quality right here. A lot of thought went into this entire segment. And it keeps going, too. This is quality fighting choreography. Oh, that was sick. Oh, yes, dude. Oh, my God. A lovely long shot duet fight. Oh, my God. That's just good fight choreography right there. Oh, and a badass shot to boot. Dude, this entire segment had more quality given to it than half of the entire map in this game. That was badass as fuck. Oh, please tell me they run. Okay. It would have been hilarious if they ran. I'll take that though. That's fine. What's up, y'all? You're fucking dead as shit. Yeah, look at me. I'm fine with Brassy Dust killing your ass. No, that's fine. I'll deal with you as well. Bull rush. Nice ragdoll.
You fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the flames.
Oh,
Ones in
no,
the
I let him out.
warehouse. I freed them already.
A
Gang,
good
bro.
soldier acts when he's told. A great one is 2 steps ahead. Thank you.
Sure thing,
My
my guy.
name's Cassandra. I'd thank you too, if I knew who you were.
Brasidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
Yeah, that was a
You're a spy
fire.
too?
An old Spartan
I mean,
tactic.
literally fire.
I have my
Introduction.
ways.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Etera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger?
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
What?
What do you want to do with him?
Right now, the Mongol rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
Okay. I mean, he needs
He'll
to
only
die.
be dethroned if he's killed. It's simple.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he understands.
From what I hear, I'm not
I'm
surprised.
confused by what
We
he means
arrested
by
his top
little
men,
bloodshed,
armed
unless he
the
means like
citizens,
other people.
Try to stir the police against him. It never came to be.
Okay.
The only thing left to try
Assassination.
is a quick slice of the blade.
That's what I said.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
Okay. Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, I'll stick with
By the time
him,
I
not
leave
Anthosa.
Corinthia, the Monger will be dead.
Do that, and Sparta will be in your debt.
I was
Like-
Spartan, once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Aietos as a child. And left for dead.
You're the
Just
daughter
leave him with a
of
lore
General
drop.
Nicolaus?
Oh, okay.
All of
He knows.
Sparta knows your name.
Well,
And here you are, alive. Impossible.
I survived. I raised myself alone while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan.
Ooh.
Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
okay, they really did just
I'm
make
on the hunt
Brasidas
for my
just the
mother,
best
Irene.
character.
And the only way is through Anthusha.
Yes,
They're like, oh, let's make him prideful of being Spartan, but also not too prideful so as to be an asshole about being Spartan. No reason to dwell in the
There's
past.
no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet
Yeah,
again.
he's the goat.
I'm in the
Nice.
fight with you. Show courage.
Okay. There's a little mercenary over here. Hey, Brasidas, you want to kill one more person? Oh, they're on the other side of this door. Okay. Eos the Flash. Whoa. Don't suddenly turn around. I hate when NPCs do that.
Hades will welcome us both today.
Okay. Yeah, I probably should have dealt with your animal. It's okay. Animal dealt with. Fucking throw shit at me. Okay, the animal is not dealt with. Whoops. He would have helped you if you fought them near him. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna try, but she turned around. That's fine. Whatever. That is embarrassing that I died there, though. Animals always throw me for a loop. Like, I generally know how the people are gonna fight. I can watch out for their attack patterns. The animals just hit you with one giant, big hitting strike that I don't even see coming. Unless I'm expecting to go into the fight and like being ready for it. And even then, the animals always mess me up in this game. I gotta watch out for them. Jaguars in this game do lots of damage for some reason. Yeah, seems like it. More damage than a bear? Is that accurate? That's interesting.
Do we have a problem?
Nah, dude, we don't have a problem. We're chilling.
Trouble if I'm spotted here.
Oh, are you kidding me? Fuck. Because I didn't leave the area, I haven't completed the mission yet. I hate the way the game does that. I finished the mission, but because it was still a restricted area, it didn't save the game. And therefore, oh, man. Okay, it's fine. I know what to expect. It's all good.
Time to burn some cargo.
Yeah, I'll burn some cargo, get rid of the guy that noticed me before. Yeah, just for funsies, I'll also get rid of this dude. There we go. Alright, and I'll make sure I free the people. That is why Odyssey didn't score higher than an A for me. It's the time rewind bullshit when you die. Yeah, it is annoying. It's only happened like a couple times so far, but when it does happen, it is rather annoying. I'll solve all my problems I have with Odyssey. That's why I'm guessing it might become the first S-tier AC game for me. Dude, it's still crazy to me that Valhalla would be an S-tier game, because it is amongst Assassin's Creed fans, as far as I can tell from all of the discourse, widely regarded as the worst of the RPG series, and generally just like not a good game. Dude, is it? I really wish this innocent lady would fucking book it. Get out of here. You're in danger. Whatever. I saved her as best I could. And as cool as this fight scene is, I will skip it. Because, yeah, we did just watch it. Oh my god, people, oh no. Brasidas. Oh, I'm glad the game reminds me that I have the right bumper, right trigger ability, because I definitely would forget that I have that. It took a lot of adrenaline. And that was a regular person, so it was overkill. I'll have to try that on a big enemy. I'm probably not going to use that ability again until it becomes relevant. Or until I feel it is more relevant with bigger enemies. Also, Valhalla has way better variety and locations on the map.
You fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
Valhalla solves the slow horse in towns by giving a yaw mechanic, no time rerun when you die, and mercenaries hunting you are optional. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, again, it's kind of... It sort of seems like a lot of the things that you like about it are, and a lot of the issues that one might have aren't an issue because you're 100%ing it, which is very interesting. Because that's, I think, not how the other RPG games have played it out. Whereas for me and for like most people, that game's fucking agonizing. But I don't know. Okay. Come on, get to the dialogue. Yep. Thank God that dialogue doesn't take very long. I don't have to sit through loading screens for each of those little segments. I like the variety in Odyssey well enough. It's not...
There's no going.
It's not like a Also, I was totally immediately proven totally wrong about that dialogue. Okay, let's leave this area immediately so I get an autosave. I'll take at the very least an autosave. And then I can actually kill this mercenary even right here. I think Odyssey's variety is not bad. But I guess it's not the best. Oh shit. Let me not die, please. Oh, I wasted that time slow. Ah, how did you hit me?
What do I do?
Oh my god, dude. What the? Okay, so Eos the Flash is quickly becoming a problem. I need to really actually genuinely focus on killing her. I thought I'm sitting here like, she's just like a whatever trash mob. She's throwing a million fart bombs at me. That's crazy. Most Odyssey locations are go kill everyone and loot everything. Valhalla has puzzles, raids, and all sorts of not just killing tasks. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm willing to bet that most people haven't played all the AC games to recognize the game mechanics that got brought back from older AC games into Valhalla. I wasn't thinking about mechanics, so that's a good point. That is a good point. I was thinking of purely aesthetic areas, which is not to say that Valhalla lacks in aesthetics, because I do remember actually being very excited for Valhalla because of the aesthetics that they advertised at the beginning. Before release, I remember thinking like, oh man, Valhalla is gonna have like a lot of cool areas that vibe well with what I like in aesthetics. But I wasn't thinking about the mechanics. I remember being frustrated by some of those mechanics. Like, oh my god, I have to do a puzzle thing to unlock this area, but I don't know. I can't place exactly what I'm referring to right this moment. But I remember being frustrated by some of the mechanic choices. Oh my god, the Flash indeed. She's quick as fuck, boy. Why is she so fast? They just judge the games based off of what their social media friends say, and it's a bunch of just parrots saying the same shit. Yeah, I mean, I certainly think that a lot of times that's the case. I don't think it's the case every time. I mean, I tend to agree generally with the consensus by most Assassin's Creed fans on games. That's not a guaranteed every time I will agree, but generally I do. I don't think of myself as a just listen to what the crowd's saying kind of person, but Valhalla brought back the homestead mechanic, puzzle tombs, and all sorts of small things the other RPG games didn't do. I seem to remember hating the puzzle tombs, but I do appreciate homestead mechanics, so I'm with you there. Go on, a little bit closer. A little bit closer, Miss Eos. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it the classic way. That works too. Yeah, fight me on this roof. Fall off the roof, I'm kidding. Oh shit, you just tanked that. Okay. No. Oh my god, panic. What? I fucking parried that! Oh my god, this bitch is a problem. Okay. It's the fact that she's quick as well. Oh, this is whenever the dagger is being short range or causing me issues. I'm trying to get in, and she just very, very quickly counters me. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna kill this fucking chick. I just need to do it properly. Valhalla is closer to being an AC game than Odyssey is. That's also why I was excited about it before the game came out. Odyssey, you were just a mercenary, just doing whatever you wanted to do. Yeah, it's not until DLC that you do anything assassin related. Yeah, for sure. Valhalla, you start out working with assassins as soon as you are out of the prologue. Right. Again, a lot of the reason that people hate Valhalla so much is because of how much of a slog it is to get through the game. And the fact that it just takes absolutely so long to do. And the depth of the game being very... It's a very shallow game whenever it comes to the content that it provides. Valhalla, in a lot of points, tends to have a very quantity over quality viewpoint, where it's like, let's just throw a million objectives at the player, and having more objectives and therefore more playtime must mean it's a good thing. But me and a lot of other players very much do not feel that way. I used to be of the mindset that I want to get bang for my buck, but I don't personally feel that way nowadays. I don't have enough time to spend 200 hours on a game. I would rather have a nice, tight experience. Man, how do I even get in on you? I'm gonna save one of my adrenaline segments for healing. Yep, she fucking dodged my bull rush. I figured that might happen. You annoying fucking jaguar. Okay, got rid of her. Let's be careful with this little cat. Go on, try to hit me. I'll counter you. Oh, I didn't. Just shoot it. That works too. Oh my god. Terror. Let's confirm that kill real quick. I'm going to put down a bet. I bet I beat Valhalla first playthrough before the amount of time I beat Odyssey first playthrough. Yeah, maybe. I genuinely don't know. I am also willing to put down a bet. I bet I will beat Odyssey before I beat Valhalla. And that's as somebody who's not playing, doing everything. And that's what I don't like. Nami, I like the infinite content that is Da Parino. Dude, I don't... Look, you said a few words there, and I understood like 60% of it. What is Da Parino? And what is Nami? What? I remember the time it took me for a first playthrough was 280-ish hours doing everything. Yeah. I bet I'll be able to collect retirement before you enjoy Shadows. Oh my, don't even say that. I don't even want that to, like, I don't even want to, like, imagine that being true. I hope that game's good, and I hope it's relatively soon. Okay, let's actually go deal with the fucking manga now. I only had to deal with Eos the Flash about 1,000,000 times. Oh, I got Atalanta sandals from her. Interesting. Got some resistances for it and warrior damage. It's not a bad boot right there. And very possibly good aesthetic boot. Nope. It wasn't. Valhalla is only 79 hours so far, and I'm about halfway through England content. Gotcha. I don't have a great frame of reference for that just because it's been so long since I've played the game, but sure. I never watched Dr. Stone. I have no thoughts on that, no opinions. I've heard it's good. But Dr. Stone was coming out around the time... I remember when Dr. Stone was coming out. It was whenever I... That was whenever I was out of high school, so I was watching a lot less anime. Whenever I got out of high school, excuse me, when I was in high school, I watched a lot of anime. Not a lot, but a decent chunk of anime, and I was more familiar with recent anime. And whenever I left high school, I stopped. Almost entirely. More recently, I've picked it up, but even then, I just kind of fell off from anime, unfortunately. I wish I could enjoy more of it. There's just not enough time in the world. Dude, I feel like I have so much more FOMO than everybody else. I don't understand how people aren't constantly talking about how much good shit there is and how much they just can't like watch and enjoy everything. I like anime. I like a lot of good anime. But I also like games and movies and TV and just books. Ugh. Ugh. Anime is love, anime is life. Yeah. I don't know. To me, like, anime is just, ma'am, can you stop being low res, please? Thank you. I can watch shit and play games at the same time. See, that's the thing. I don't often want to play games where I can get away. I can still almost entirely enjoy it to the fullest extent while paying attention to something else. To me, games are not, I don't want to play a game that's just a time waster, you know? Earlier, whenever I was doing side quests and shit in this to get my equipment and all that set up, I was watching shit on YouTube as well. Path of Exile 101, don't need to look at the screen ever. I hate that. God, I hate that. For me, I want a game that engages me the entire time.
I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is a good example of, like, I don't think you can enjoy that game properly if you're watching fucking Naruto on the other screen. It's engaging if you suck.
Is worried about the anarchy that could follow the monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta.
Dude, I saw someone.
This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
I saw someone earlier. It was in reference to Ludwig playing League. It was in his newest video because Ludwig, he's been playing a bunch of League of Legends, right? And he's not good at the game. But credit where credit is due. He powered through the end of the season, the current season, and made it to plat, which is like good for him. But somebody was saying, like, man, Lud, you're really good at clearing jungle camps, but you're just not good at everything else. You should just play Path of Exile. You'd be great as a PvE game. I found that to be very funny. I know all the layouts, all the bosses, everything. I can blindfold full complete just about any in-game map because with 35k plus hour territory. Sure. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I want to take him to the cave. I'm doing it Brasida's way.
I say we take him to the sacred. This isn't what the monger needs to be erased from existence. We'll fight him
if you insist.
Okay. Genuinely, like, I probably would rather do it her way because I didn't think that the cave was going to be in town. Oh. Well, I like that little statement. A cultist clue is nearby, you say. Okay, hold on. Who is in Corinthia? Delos. Nation Treasure. Forceful Brute. Obsidian Islands. Kythera Island. Wolfden and Phokis. Battle in Masara. Leader of Boeotia. Can be bought in Corinthia. Well, I see a blacksmith right here.
How may I help you?
Do you happen to have a clue on you, sir? It would be strange if you did, because you are a blacksmith. But you have a miscellaneous thing that's not loading here. A worn Spartan battle flag sold by a deserter. The fuck does that do? Okay. That's crazy that is literally worked. How would I know that if I wasn't paying attention? You probably wouldn't, I guess. I guess the answer is just pay attention, nerd.
If I can help you again, let me know.
Pretty sure you could do it blindfolded. Take a long ass time. Yeah. God. I don't think I could ever play a game long enough to where I could end up doing it blindfolded.
Empty words are best left unsaid.
Okay. That's a hell of a statement. You're a level 45 motherfucker, so I'm not going to mess with you anyway. God, this is a very large discrepancy. Level 21 to level 45. I thought they would be a lot more in line with each other, but I guess not. Definitely not deathless, but I can do it. Like 85% chance. That's pretty good odds. The tree blindfolded would be cancer, though. I'll take your word for it. I assume the tree is a very maze-like area. Or it's a very difficult area, maybe. And looting / equipping shit would suck. Yeah, probably. Oh, the skill tree. Sure. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah. Okay, got that. I didn't summon Icaros before going in here, which is what I would usually do, so I don't know where the loot in this place is. I made a foolish mistake by not summoning Icaros, and now the game won't let me. But I guess I'll just keep walking. If I use the controller, it auto-locks onto nodes, so there you go. I feel like, yeah, that's what you would probably have to do. Now the tree by heart. If I use controller, I think the tree would be easy. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if I could do any game like that. Like, it would have to be a controller-based thing, right? Couldn't be anything with mouse.
So it is you, a demigod in the soot and shit streets of Corinth, killing my men, helping those
probably,
parasites?
That's me.
It's hard to think of.
Arrogant, just like your mother.
Oh, okay. No need to bring her up in this. Just seems unnecessary, but okay, sir. If I was to do a blindfolded, I think I could learn to do Mirror's Edge. But that I couldn't do it now. But I could maybe learn to do it. Especially since that game's like small enough. It's not a very long game.
You'll never rule these streets, you pig.
Okay.
Oh, you bet your
Is this going to be another
pretty
really
face
small
I
cutscene?
will.
Get your filthy hands.
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to
Any
the
fighter
cult as
game story
proof.
mode? Yeah, that checks out. Okay, yeah, it was a really tiny cutscene where the loading screen takes longer than the cutscene, bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna look into upgrading my computer tonight. I think the only blindfolded runs of stuff I've seen is like Super Mario 64, because that game's just like optimized to hell, and I've seen Breath of the Wild done blindfolded as well. Or no, Tears of the Kingdom.
You knew?
Oh, I fucking knew her alright. She was big fucking trouble.
Almost all the Pokemon games are done blindfolded too. Yeah, that makes sense. Hell, they got fucking Twitch chat to do it. I mean, come on.
Bring her your fucking head.
You use a lot of
Demos
that
will
same
wish
word.
She was watching this.
Play on
Not if I
checkerboard,
bring
yeah.
her yours first.
Get the fuck out of my city.
Speaking of checkerboard, I
It's
mean,
not
people been
yours
blindfold
anymore.
chessing for a long time, so
Get
there's
the
that.
fuck off my street.
Jesus Christ, man, how many times are you gonna use the word fuck? Calm down. Peloponnesian League. Oh. I mean, hey. I like warrior damage. I don't care about the ones on Athenian soldiers, but plus 50% damage with warrior abilities. That's nice. Okay. I didn't realize that this was a league that I might be interested in the armor of. Probably can't deal with the other guys as easily, but, you know, I'll do what I can. I'll take out the smaller guys first, just because I think that they are going to cause some issues for me. Ooh, that's a big old axe you got there, my guy. I liked when my dagger was on fire. It let me see better. Okay, they're dead. Now you're all mine.
think you stand a chance?
Yes, I reckon I do, actually. Let me just get in a lot of damage on him here. And by a lot of damage, I mean a lot of adrenaline, not actually a lot of damage. I'll get to the damage part. It's coming. Yeah! I was thinking the same thing, dude. Oh, here's the point whenever I might use the right bumper, right trigger thing. Whenever I have adrenaline and he's a big guy. It said devastating damage. He had half of his health, that got rid of a quarter of it. Yeah, it's not nothing. But like, how much does my stealth attack do? Almost enough to match it. I don't know. I gotta talk to him? He's not just dead? Bro, what does he gotta say? You gonna beg for your life or something, homie?
Wish I could have been there to watch Demos break your neck.
Well,
Don't make me laugh.
Wait, I'm almost high enough level to deal with Demos.
The people of Corinth must see him die.
Why?
Anthusha,
Take him out of here and bring him to the theater. Show everyone
We talked about
his
this.
cowardice.
No, I'm just gonna kill him now.
no.
I'm gonna stick with Brasidas. I actually think she's probably right, but I'm gonna stick with Brasidas.
You wanted him dead. Here he is.
It's a shame that people don't get to see him bleed.
Jesus.
His cries should have rung out across the city.
Jesus.
He's dead. I've delivered. Your turn.
Yes, you're right. He's dead. Take his body to the square. Let the people get a last good look at him.
Alright, well, I mean, that seems fair enough, I suppose.
As for you, Cassandra, I owe you information. We'll talk about your mother.
Okay.
Just not here.
But why, though? Like, nobody's listening. We're in a cave. Whatever. Whatevs. I always hate whenever people are like, we'll talk, just not here. Or, you'll learn the information. It's just not my place to say. How many conflicts in games and movies and shows and anime and such would just be solved if people just sat down and talked about it? That was my biggest problem with, like, Umbrella Academy, Season 1, right? Umbrella Academy, if you've ever seen that show, or if you've never seen that show, so much of it would not be an issue if they just sat down and had a conversation. But so often in that first season, moments are interrupted by somebody just being like, I don't want to talk about this, and they storm out. That happens like 6 times in the first season. It's ridiculous.
He sent you here, after all.
There's more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
It was good for the city.
Everybody benefits. Everybody wins.
You've proven to be a very valuable business partner.
Yeah.
Speaking of business, you owe me, Anthusha.
Yes, Myrrine. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me, like a great storm.
I remember that part of her work.
Oh god, we're getting into the
A strong
cutscene.
woman with great intensity. She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
I want to find
You speak of her
Marini not
kindly.
because of the sake of,
You
like,
would have
Cassandra's benefit, but just so
Perhaps
that
on
every
surface.
dialogue I have with
But
somebody,
she had a
I'm not
great
forced
veil
to
in the middle of
have a
her
loading
that no
screen,
one could
tiny
get to.
cutscene loading screen. Hey, you know what? No loading screen happened in
After
this
Corinth,
dialogue. I'm getting ahead of
where did she
myself.
go?
I apologize,
I don't
Enthusa.
know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tichy owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Okay, looking for a ship.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusha.
May the gods look well upon you, Cassandra. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs.
Uh-huh.
It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
I will not
So
be doing
do
that.
I.
But thank you for the offer. And yeah, hey, I got a Spartan Hero War helmet, or whatever all that said. I have to continue the Odyssey to see that. The nation treasure in Locris Fort contains a clue about the cultists. Oh my god, they say exactly where, too. Well, that one's just goated. Good to hear, go to hear. This sage wants Brasidas dead. Okay, well, good to know. Means I'm gonna have to deal with Brasidas again. I will take that. This Spartan Warrior helmet is not worthwhile at the moment, but maybe it'll look cool. Oh yeah, that'll look cool. Let me toggle my headgear here. I'm currently rocking Papa's helmet, but ooh, oh my god, it's so dramatic. Oh my god, the tail is so long too. Jesus, that helmet is aggressive. Yeah, I'll stick with that, sure. I mean, I'm gonna toggle the headgear off, but you know, I'll stick with it. I'll know in my heart. My ship, I can now use the Mongrel's Men. Oh boy. Oh, joyous day it is for me. Okay, whatevs. What am I thinking now? I am thinking that I want to find the Locris? Lotis? Where the hell did... Hold on. What did that clue say? Locris Fort. So if there's not a region called Locris, this is going to be difficult. It's telling me exactly where to go, but I don't... Look, it's a big map, okay? That might just be some random fort. Yeah. Oh, no, Locris. There we go. And 21 to 21. Oh, I can easily do that. Okay, yeah. Not only will I go in there, I'll even destroy the fort. Fantastic. Any ports next to it? Not really. No good fast travel points either. Well, it is what it is. Let's, oh. What is that? Oh, it's probably another animal. Let's go to this port over here. Excuse me, the dock. Whatever. I'll get there that way. Grab that fort, just, you know, discover who that cultist is. If I can handle him, might as well handle him real quick. I think even if I can't do the cultist, I do kind of want to kill some mercs. I do be loving killing some mercs. And destroying the fort might be enough for a level up too. So I might be able to kill even more mercs, as well as more cultist members possibly. Phoebe hangs around Marcos and loves to dream of an eagle just like Ikaros. Well, she doesn't really hang out around Marcos, but, you know, go off game, whatever you say. Everything can be upgraded at Blacksmith for a price. Yeah. I wish the tooltips had a little bit more interesting things to say. It's kind of unfortunate that they don't. I feel like I've read them all at this point. And if I haven't, it's often just things I already knew. Okie dokie. I hope I am able to get... I'm going to have to upgrade my computer.
Where shall we go?
And I'm going to look into doing it today, or at least buying the stuff to be able to do it today. I'm going to need to get a new processor, but because of that, I'm also going to need to get a new motherboard. So hopefully I can get that stuff done relatively soon. I won't, unfortunately, I won't be able to do it by Sunday, I don't think. Like, I don't think I'm just going to be able to upgrade it tomorrow. Maybe I can. Well, I'll see. But doubt it. Anyway, point being, it might be a little bit, but I think I should be able to upgrade things before Valhalla, which will be good, because this game is giving me more trouble than I thought. Just watching my my camera slowing down while I'm in a loading screen is just wild. It feels so wrong. That's what I hated so much about Unity. Not that it was Unity's fault, but... Opos. It's a oddly short name. Oh. Oh my My god, it's a hell of a riff. It's very foreboding. What do we got over here? We got a side quest, Family Values. For some reason, that rings a bell. I think I might have read that quest name somewhere previously.
Locris, land of salt and more salt.
Okay, they got salt here. Interesting. Here's the leader's house. While I'm here, why not just discover the leader real quick? Polybios. It's very close to a little myth of a game. I wonder if there's some inspiration there. Hit this viewpoint real quick. Try to find the fort in this area. Knock that bad boy out. Ooh, look at that giant crack. That's. Can you tell I haven't been rock climbing in a while? I don't even know how to crack climb. Dude, crack climbing is crazy. I'm not going to go on like a rock climbing tangent because I know that's a little bit of a niche hobby, but man, crack climbing is hard. You just gotta like shove your hand in between two things and then just go like that, and just with enough pressure you keep yourself alive. It's wild. Anyway, where would I be if I was a big old fort? Probably there. That's either a fort or another village. Let's find out. Phobos. Phobos, my horse. Hello. Ride, Phobos. Ride with a little bit more haste, Phobos. Yeah, that's I mean, there you go. Yeah, that's better. Okay, what do we got over here? Oh, Xerxes military fort. Well, it is a fort in Locris. But didn't it say Locris Fort? Yeah, it did. Okay. So I'm going to assume it's not this fort. And instead, it's one of the ones over here. Let's go into this region and see if I can find a little bit of something. If I have to go back to that fort and that's the one, then so be it. But I don't think the game would operate like that. Salty bear. Oh, there's the salty bear. I don't know if I can... Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know if I can deal with this bear. I'm still not very confident. Huh, he's bulling on me. Okay. I don't like how much traversal they have in their strikes. Okay. Leave one of them ablaze. Okay. It's kind of weird to fight him on a hill like this. That fire did not last very long. Okay. That worked as a kill. Beautiful. Can I parry animals? I genuinely don't know if I can parry animals or not. I think I've tried in the past and it hasn't necessarily worked. Oh yeah, there we go. Get behind him. Miss entirely too many times. And then... Oh, I didn't mean to hit that, but it works. Okay. That'll do it. I really did not think that that's how that was going to go, but salty bear complete. Do you think that bear was called that because he's in the land of salt and he's white? Or do you think that bear literally just, like, had too much salt on him? I mean, for the sake of the health of the bear, I'd prefer to go with the former, but it's funnier to go with the latter. I kind of like this, like, salt plain here. It's a little bit different from the usual environment you get here in Odyssey. salty bandits. It's just so much salt. I know Cassandra literally called this place the salt place whenever she came here, but I wasn't expecting that much relevancy of salt to occur. Whatever. Oh, Phobos, come on. Really? Come here. You idiot horse. I'm waiting for her to get salty with all this salt. It's not hard to do. I get in one dialogue thing and then pick the second dialogue option. She'll get real salty. Okay, this should theoretically be the Locris fort. Ooh, this is a battlefield. That makes sense. That's a cute little battleground right there. Phobos, did you actually? Oh my god, you did it. Wait, Phobos, I'm sorry for calling you stupid. You fucking did it. Good pathfinding. I bet Phobos just wants to, like, lick the ground here. Horses like salt, right? Salt cubes? Or sugar cubes is what I'm thinking of. I think I'm thinking of goats that like to lick salt. Horses are just big goats, right? Okay. Yep, good winding. There we go. Phobos, you're good on stairs, right? I don't use... Anytime I see stairs, I'm just like, nah, Phobos can't do that. It's probably better that I just run. But, you know what? Maybe I need to... Oh my god, Cassandra... Well, there's your salty moment. What? What the fuck are you yelling about, Cassandra? Nothing happened. You want to talk about her getting salty with all this salt? I think that just happened. The fuck was that? Alright. Locris Fort. No, that says Ajax. Son of a bitch. It's also not a fort. It's a military camp. Is that a fort? It didn't necessarily seem like a fort to me, but maybe I passed the fort. Maybe it is in the other region. If it really is just the only fort in Locris, and that is considered the Locris Fort, I am going to be a little upset. Good job. I like that Phobos can just ride at full speed amongst these all these hills here with minimal jumping. I mean, that's like a... I think that's a fort. Possibly a military camp. But it seems like a fort-ish. Show me. Military camp on the hill. Well, that's a very literal name. But, okay. Well, I guess Xerxes Military Fort is also just called the Locris Fort.
Let's go.
It's a little frustrating, I'll be honest, but whatever. Ooh, I hear conflict. Okay, the conflict went away. I think it was just in the fort. I think they were just training. What's this? Red Lake Bandits. Well, that's pretty simple as well. They're bandits. They're on a lake. It's red. The Red Lake.
Is this lake full of blood? Wonder what's made it so red.
I don't think it's blood, Cassandra. I don't know how salt makes water red, but... I mean, I assume it's that. Okie dokie. Well, hopefully I clear this fort, and it does indeed give me a clue. Because if it doesn't, it's going to be a repeat of the whole quarry situation that I had before, where I was clearing that quarry and it didn't give me what I thought it was supposed to give me. I had to do a lot more to eventually get what I wanted out of that quarry, so... Boy, do I hope that this isn't going to be one of those cases. Icarus, what are you doing? Why are you having a hard time discovering whatever there is to discover here? What the fuck are you doing? Discover that. Whatever it is, okay? I don't know what the hell Icarus had a problem with over here. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Okay, it is indeed a full-on fort. That's kind of what I expect, but I just haven't had to deal with some of these in a minute. Okay, well, here's hoping that was all the enemies. Oh, there's a pole march here too, and I think this place is controlled by Spartans. Hey, ain't that convenient? Dude, there's too much of a loading screen whenever you get out of Icaros vision in this game. It feels kind of ridiculous. Hey, how you doing? Okay, you're still alive. I can solve that. Wait, I kind of want your loot. Thank you. Okay, let's get that brazier. Brazier. I'll do it the smart way. Deal with anybody that could see me first. You, sir, are doing a fine job guarding, but not good enough. And you probably should have heard me earlier. Ooh, God. Problem. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Check it out. Okay. What? Fucking why? What just happened? What did they notice? That's bullshit. Just quickly set this trap. Okay, you guys can do your thing now. Yeah, go ahead, man. I'm gonna just leave you to do that. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hey, fire. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Full rush them. Hey, that was pretty effective. You, get rid of that shield. I don't like it.
I'm going to kill you.
No, you're not. This is way more of a fight than I ever wanted. I don't understand why I got discovered there. I'm gonna go on record as saying that that was bullshit. Okay. They can discover all those bodies and be kind of pissed off. I'm just gonna run away. Cultist clues nearby. Love hearing that. And I also love taking some nation treasures. Beautiful. Oh, that was the clue even. Beautiful. Let me keep looting because I'm here. Might as well finish this fort. They're already ticked off. But let's peep this as well. Hey, level 22 armor.
Where our loyalties lie, we must consider the end.
Oh, I'm killing your ass. Where are you, sir? Anywhere near? Imagine he was just in this fort. That would be lovely. Theron the Fist. Ooh, I was gonna search for Theron. That's good timing. Oh, and hey, this cultist really isn't all that far away either. Okay. Ooh, house leader though. That is unfortunate, but that's fine. That's fine. I can deal with it. I'm gonna mark Theron actually, because they're on their way. Let's see how many objectives I can get done before Theron shows up. Oh shit! Oh shit! Nope. Hey, whoa, dude! Is that Theron? No. Oh, it's somebody else. Ooh. That's kind of a problem. I can take on Theron, or I can take on that other person. I'm less convinced that I can take on both at the same time. Giant-ass pit in the ground? Hello? Okay. I guess that's supposed to be like a secret way in. I'll just ignore it. That mercenary can leave. I'm okay with that. Okay, what else do I need to clear in here? 2 more war supplies. There's a captain and some more treasure. Where's the more treasure? There's one there. There's another piece of treasure I need to get as well. Possibly I haven't marked it yet. Yeah. I hadn't done my full due diligence yet. I'm going to blame Icarus on that, actually, because Icarus doesn't have good enough vision yet. It's my fault, technically, but...
We need to check that body.
we can just forget about that part. Oh, God. Okay, get as far away from that mercenary as I can. There we go. That mercenary is going to track me down, but I can try to work with what I got. I actually should probably just ambush them. They're going to find me anyway. I should just get ahead of it. I don't love him being next to a lot of other people, though. Hey. Whistle. You didn't hear that? Hey, come here. Stupid motherfucker. Oh my god, your dog's gone. That sucks. Investigate. You hear that whistle now? Nope, still didn't. Okay. Well, this mercenary is an asshole. And deaf, apparently. Oh shit, maybe that was a... I might have just killed his service animal, actually. It's not... That's not funny, don't laugh at that. Oh. Okay, yeah, they're really deaf. They didn't fucking hear me shoot a power arrow over their way. Crazy. Okay. Nobody saw that, right? Right? Oh, God. This is embarrassing. Oh, God, they're coming up on the roof now.
I swear they were in here.
How sure are you?
I'll find her.
Oh, this is perfect. They're idiots, but hey, I'll take the idiots. Alright, wonderful. And now, Mr. Theron, how the fuck do I deal with you? Very carefully, I suppose. I'll try to pick off as many people as I can. This is like peak assassin infiltration gameplay, right? It's like picking people off in little moments. Dude, I thought that this person was dumping the body in the hole. Oh my god, that's exactly what happened. You dumped the body in the hole. Join them. Okay, well, both of my attempts at knocking the hole failed. I guess I'll have to do this the normal way. I mean, like, I'm still gonna make you join them, but... I mean, hey, you know what? It's body disposal. It's just not the most respectful body disposal. That's funny. I didn't think NPCs did that. I thought, for some reason, I always just assumed that they disposed of bodies respectfully, but I guess I never really followed any body disposal to actually find that out for sure. Turns out they just throw people in big pits. Why did a trail just pop? What is that? I didn't do that. What's that trail? Did Theron just create a trail somehow? Can you please leave your trails out of my business? Stop doing that. Oh, it's like showing a marker for like, this is where you are choosing to want to go. I understand why it's doing that. And one more. If I have a full adrenaline bar, they go down real quick. It's regaining that adrenaline, which might be a problem. Then again, I do have the ability that gives me 3 for free, so. Who knew having a bunch of powerful abilities made a difference? I did. Oh my god, my ranger damage blows. Alright, I do need to kill one of those guys there. Oh, here they come. They are indeed coming to join the party.
They're not here, sir. Keep looking. Right you are, sir.
Amazing dialogue there, guys. Keep it up. What was that? You talking shit? Huh? You talking shit? I can do that too. I did that just to flex on you. It didn't even do all that much damage. Okay. What else do I need to do in this area? Stop fucking around. What am I doing right now? I'm just like having fun with these guys. I got a job to do here. Oh, god damn it. Him finding cover actually totally did do something. Usually when they find cover, it's just kind of like, whatever, guy. It doesn't do anything. Usually because of that, they just die quickly. Oh, I don't have a flame arrow. I think if I do this... I am the flame! Okay. I am enjoying just relaxing and watching it. Not sure when I feel like going live. I mean, hey, I think both of us have had a feeling of like, you know what, Shadows got delayed. I can kind of like take a little bit more time. Hey, just unlocked a plus 6% warrior damage engraving. My camera's covering it, but that is nice. What other thing do I have to do? One more war supply and some loot. Where's the other war supply? Oh, it's right there. In the same building as loot. Making an official announcement about that at the start of stream tonight. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I did. Talked about it pretty quickly after starting stream tonight. I am throwing on the title there for the clickbait for anybody who might see. I wish I would have noted it yesterday. But I mean, I never went live yesterday, so meh. My original reaction was just to do 8 or 12 hour streams as normal, but man, I want some free time here and there. Mood. I also was of the opinion that, okay, well, I need to be doing a lot of stuff to catch up. Or not catch up, but finish before Shadows comes out, and now I'm like, well, I can take some time. I've been thinking for a while about doing a little bit of League of Legends on stream, just for funsies. And that idea kind of fell to the wayside whenever I realized, oh shit, Shadows is coming out soon, I really need to get going on that. And now I feel like the idea is back on board. I might do that a bit. I don't know. No guarantee about that, but... I hate that I couldn't go through that window there. What the hell was that about? Oh my god, I killed a pole march earlier and I didn't get the thing I need to prove that I killed the pole march until just now. Imagine if I didn't go up to the roof of that building and I just forgot. That would have really sucked. How the hell do I get to the second story of this building? LOL, you are so 2010, Terrace. I mean, you say that, but LOL's had a resurgence. And my peak LOL era was like 2015. Thank you very much. I have gotten back into it lately, though. There's the fort. And what did I say? I leveled up before I even finished the fort. Oh. Hey, look, there's a mercenary. Let me just, deal with this issue real quick. Victory!
I just want my reward! Come on!
Hello, other person. You're not supposed to be here. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. Okay. There are more enemies suddenly aware of me than I intended to. I thought that was going to be a quick little kill of that mercenary. Alright. God, there's so many mercenaries coming for me. I'm only 2-star wanted level here, y'all. Level 26. Well, I'm level 24. Ooh. This is actually a great opportunity. Hold on. Let me get my battle cry of Ares real quick. There you go. And then I'll use it. Let's use it. I'm going to put Battle Cry of Ares instead of the shield break ability, and then I'll put the shield break ability on the secondary page that I don't use as much. I might want to adjust my... Nah, I think the page works well enough. I kind of... Well, you know what? Actually, no. Flaming attacks is going to go on my secondary page instead of the stealth strike ability. And then the stealth strike ability is going to go there on the first page. There we go. I'll never play LOL. Riot is owned by Tencent, and like I said on stream last night, if Tencent actually buys out Ubisoft, I won't support them anymore. Yeah. I can understand that. I get it, but... Oh my god, is this another fan art? I don't know if my heart can take it. What does Teroji even mean? Who is OG? What is the combination of OG? Emoji. Aw, man, my mustache goes down. I don't like when my mustache is droopy. I like that you put shading on this, though. You got, like, the shadow over here for the forehead. Got the shading on the hat. It's a little... I mean, it's kind of weird. I guess it's like an overhead light. I guess that makes sense. You got the shading on the hat going in there, so I guess that kind of checks out. Oh, and then you do have the top layer shading on the mustache as well. Okay, I understand. I understand what you're going for. I mean, that's something. It's I tell you what, it's not a horror like other creations you have exhibited before, so I'll take it. We take that one as a dub. Hi. Can I please critically kill you? Okay, and then Ares. Okay. I think, as far as I understand about the Ares thing, I can get hit and it's okay. Like, it won't kill me. Oh my god, it is over though. Okay, and the cooldown is... I mean, there is a cooldown. It's still a little bit longer than I might have expected, despite the fact that I do have the cooldown thing on it. Ugh! It's not bad. I mean, it slows me down. I'll have to look into exactly what it does here in a second and get like a proper idea of like, okay, that's exactly what happens whenever I use that ability. But, dude, you cunt bitch! Damn it. Was I full health? Did she just kill me full health? Damn it. I don't... despite the fact that I have a fourth of the health that I might usually have, I usually take 2 hits. So her killing me outright, that feels bad. Damn it. Ah, that's really frustrating. Okay. Well, you know what? That battle, I went into that battle with a learning motive anyway, because I needed to see the thing, but full HP is a misnomer. Well, you know. Since you're always at 25%. I mean, yes, but all that means it's my new normal for full HP.
Ella.
No. No, damn it. If you can't tell why I'm cringing, it's because it did the fucking thing where because I was still in the fort, it never saved. Dude, that's so demoralizing. How long did that take? How long was I in that fucking fort for? I was in there for a long time. Damn it. All that fucking work. I'm not clearing the whole ass fort again. I'm going to the fort right now, but I'm not clearing it. I'm just gonna go in and take the cultist information. Damn it, dude.
Is this lake full of blood? Wonder what's made it so red.
Oh, that's so frustrating. Like, Yeah, I'm in a fucking enemy area, but I cleared the damn fort. Just fucking throw an autosave. Could be worse. Imagine having to buy an older version of a game to finish a quest that was forced upon you, and if you don't finish it, the rest of the game is AIDS. Huh? Older version of the game to finish a quest forced upon you. You don't finish. The rest of the game is AIDS. Yeah. I mean, look, you're right. It could be worse. You're not wrong. Okay, all I care about in this fucking area is that right there and maybe a pole march. Excuse me, the pole march, because there is just one pole march in this area. It's terrible gameplay to not just have it autosave unless you're at a safe area. Yeah, that was... Oh, God. I don't remember that being an issue whenever I've played in the past on my personal playthrough. But holy shit, that is so annoying. That's so like, and I almost kind of get it if it's like, okay. I almost kind of get it if it was like, okay, we're not going to save because you haven't finished the fort, right? But I finished the fort. Like, I cleared the fort, which is why it's so annoying. All DLC with the Cure Vampirism quest was bugged on it, so you had to buy the OG Oblivion and complete the quest, but this only worked if you didn't do the DLC content already. That's annoying. Break your save happened to me. Jeez. They never patched that bug. That's crazy. That's like literally like the most obvious use case of a patch ever. Okay. And that's the pole march right down there. Let's deal with this pole march, and then I'll go over and steal the war supply, and then I'm just fucking leaving. Hi. Yep. I'm here to kill you. Ooh, little crit. That feels nice. And that's enough of the Spartan Seals as well. Cool. That's only the amount I needed. That's some enemies right there that I didn't mark. Oh my god, the storm. Holy dude. Ah, they're lighting the brazier. Fuck it, I'm running and getting the hell out of here. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Oh wait, shit, the thing is over here, isn't it? Wait, I went to the wrong thing, didn't I? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just fucking book it, dude. I will deal with you guys later. I'll come back. I'm never coming back here. Nope. I remember there was a hole. Okay. I'm out. And there's a mercenary over here too. I don't have to kill this mercenary. It would be foolish of me to try to kill this mercenary. But then again, the game just saved, so I'm chilling. Yeah, I never quick save or quick load, like in anything, because it's usually just not an issue. But hey, I got out. That's all that matters. You can apply the so whenever you damn well please, but in Oblivion there was no mechanic. It was just death, but Oblivion does have one of my favorite items. Great Fox. Yeah, I've always heard people who have enjoyed Oblivion talk about the niceness that is Oblivion in a lot of different ways. The only time I've ever played Oblivion was as a kid, and I couldn't appreciate the various mechanics and such of it. But I've always heard that it's very good. I mean, I played Oblivion as a kid. I hardly remember anything about it though. Ugh. There's the reinforcements. They still are probably gonna want to get my ass despite not being in the fort. I'll just run over here, guys. Yeah, fort's that way. Ooh, okay, we're clear. Alright, I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Andrea the Resistant, I don't care about. Cultists, I got info on him. So that's good, I can go deal with this guy. Yeah, shut up. No, you're not gonna shut up.
Consider the end.
Cool, dude, yeah. Yep. I don't love that I didn't level up. Because I didn't finish the fort. But it's okay. I'll survive. I got the pole march thing. Hey, I can go finish that quest. Let me go finish that quest. Maybe that'll level me up. Where the fuck was that quest? Ah. There we go. Oh, it was this guy. Nice. Whew. When you don the Grey Fox cowl, any and all crimes you commit strapped to the myth that is the Grey Fox. I think I knew about this. And all who see you remove it have their memory wiped. So you can genocide the entire country, then remove it in front of a bunch of guards, and they just treat you like an upstanding citizen. Gotcha. Memory wipe plays a big part in why you receive it. The original Grey Fox hated never being remembered. Wouldn't the original Grey Fox just be able to take the mask off and he's suddenly remembered? By like if he interacts with other people, or is it that he wanted yeah, like wouldn't he just be able to remove the mask? And all of a sudden, like, then if he does something, he gets remembered?
Do you have my seals yet?
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just say I do.
I have the seals for you.
That was a very stern response.
We're making progress.
These guild, you have a reputation to keep. Gotcha. So he bestows you with it. I see. I could go after more Paul Martin.
I'm interested.
I'm impressed with you.
Did you expect?
I had hoped.
Whatever.
I am perhaps.
If you take.
Exactly.
I am not.
The Spartan.
Not if you want to.
I need you.
Are you sure?
Warriors, yes. Kill the.
I'll get you.
Oh my god. Look, I didn't pay attention to what was said just there, okay? But what did he possibly have to say that was so important? Jesus, my guy. I almost leveled up off of that. Almost. The Amazon Tacit's there. Demosthenes Belt. I cannot pronounce that. How much soft leather? 18. Hey, I have enough soft leather to upgrade one of my armor pieces, which is what I was wanting to do with it previously. So that's nice. If I remember specifically, it's because his soulmate never recognizing him broke his heart and he couldn't handle it anymore. So he gave it to you and ran off into the sunset with her. Interesting. Okay, well. Is there any other, like, really easy quest I could knock out real quick? More pole marches, yep. 5 battles against the arena champions. That's a very blue XP. That feels wrong. Kill the mercenary. That's also a blue XP, but these quick little, like, just kill one person missions. I like the ones that make it quick. Where? Ah, over here. Bounty on the mercenary. Okay, what is the best fast travel point? I'm still very soured by that whole save issue. It's very frustrating. Did you ever watch the Ezio versus Prince of Persia death battle? Yeah, I think so. Did they give Ezio the Apple of Eden? Because if they gave Ezio the Apple of Eden, then Ezio wins, I think. If they did not, then Prince of Persia wins, I think. I don't know much about Prince of Persia, but I know the main character's got some, like, time powers, and other than that, Ezio's just like a dude. So he's a very powerful dude in his lore, but that doesn't feel like an even match. Daniel the Tactician. Oh, look at you. You're an aspiring mercenary who's done some decent stuff in their career so far. It's going well for you. Dude, you made me do it. I don't want to do that. Okay. I didn't need to do that. Well, the Time Powers Prince has a rewinding, and they have limits how much he can use it. It's great defensively, not offensively. Yeah, I still would assume that supernatural powers beat out anything that Ezio can do unless you give him supernatural powers, i.e. the apple. I mean, Ezio's got a gun. But again, I don't know Prince of Persia's kit. And I've never played any of the games, so I don't know his capabilities, but again, like, I'm just thinking about the fact that they're both, like, climby, sort of assassin-y type guys, and one of them has time powers. Yeah, he has a gun, but his gun's not very good. But I wouldn't be surprised if the Prince of Persia... Is he the Prince of Persia? Anyway, I wouldn't be surprised if he also had a gun. Like, if that's just how that fantasy worked, I would be like, yeah. Ezio does win the death battle, though. Does he do it with the apple? If he does it with the battle, I'm not interested. If he does it with the apple, I'm not interested. If he does it without the apple, then I'm curious to see what they say. 5-year-old video. Okay. Can't remember. Sure. I remember having kind of not necessarily an issue, but I remember that being an interesting thing with a lot of the death battles is they would often try to make it seem equally matched, and then at the end, one of the characters just busts out one more, like, super powerful thing, and it's like, yeah, the other person never stood a chance, dude. Like, all this one combatant had to do was bust out their crazy OP ultra power, and then done. Like, I think that was the case with Sonic versus whoever. I think it was generally a rather evenly matched fight, and then I think Sonic just busts out his chaos control and then finishes the fight in like 2 seconds flat or something like that. Most of the ones seem to pander the fans or some big corpo paying them off. Yeah, if they get a sponsor for a property with that, that feels wrong. But I definitely, I don't know if they pander to fans? Because I've definitely seen some that are like, that's really frustrating for fans. Like, fans are upset by an outcome, but it's like, guys, the death battle guys are just right in this scenario. Like, it's like every time anybody ever tries to say, Homelander versus like Omni-Man or Homelander versus Superman or something like that. Like, guys, Homelander always loses. Homelander is not powerful like, Homelander is the boys' version of Superman, but he's nowhere near the levels of Superman. So I know fans get kind of frustrated in those circumstances whenever they're like, Homelander didn't win. It's like, well, yeah, no fucking course he didn't. Most of the wins seem to pander the fan, but they do have some accurate vids. Homelander's basic bitch in terms of most other universal powerhouses. Right. That's my point. And, like, he's the most powerful person in the boys. Sure. But the boys' power level is just generally lower. And nothing wrong with that. That's just how it is, you know? Technically, if you trace the lore of this game forward, theoretically, if Prince of Persia was in the same universe, Ezio or another assassin would probably hunt down the Prince of Persia. Is the Prince of Persia more in line with like a Templar mindset or class? Is that why you're saying that? Am I going to the same place? Okay, I am. I took like a little detour, and that little detour became a very big detour. You'll see when you get to the Tales of the First Blade DLC for this game. Oh, well, yeah. No, I know, like, they kill Xerxes. I mean, to be fair, like, we've known that the first use of the Hidden Blade was to kill the Persian prince since Assassin's Creed 2, actually. Or it might have been Brotherhood. No, it was 2. Because there's a statue in the thing. The underground, the Auditore Manor, has a statue of Xerxes. Xerxes? Is this a name? No. Whatever that dude's fucking name is. I don't remember. I knew about that. Yeah. Xerxes. That's not the name of the assassin, though, right? Xerxes is the guy that dies, I think, right? What is the assassin's name? I'd know if I see it, too. That's the worst part. If I saw it written out, I'd be like, yep, that's him. Or I have it swapped, and Xerxes is the name of the dude, and the guy getting assassinated. Xerxes is the king that dies in Persia. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't remember the assassin's name.
I should watch my back when I'm here.
Yeah, I don't really want to be there for that. It's like starts with D, I think. Can't remember what the assassin's name is. I think it's like Darius or something. It's not that, but it's something like that, I think. Oh, there's a merc there. Oh, no wonder that mercenary keeps getting farther away. They're fucking on the move. They're on a damn horse. That makes sense. What mercenary is this? The big one. That's tier 1 mercenary right there. Excuse me, sir. Anything I can help you with? You look very killing today. I'll just leave you be. You know there's a bounty on my head? Nah, you don't need to know that. I'm not even worth your time. It is Darius. How the hell did you remember that? Because I know Assassin's Creed lore, bro. It's literally just like I just am I just know the lore of this series. Especially if it's prior to the RPG games, back whenever I used to be a little bit more into it. And again, we've known that Darius killed Xerxes since Assassin's Creed 2. I'm an Assassin's Creed fan, guys. I know this lore. Darius and Armagus worked together to kill Xerxes. I don't know that second name. I think that is likely something that was explained in that DLC, I assume. I am unfamiliar with that. God damn, this motherfucker's really riding. Hey. Hey, guy. Oh, now he stops on a fucking bridge. Oh, he lit a torch. Okay. Oh, it's a ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. I assumed your gender. The worst part is I'm a woman in the career, too. Come back. Oh, I missed. All right. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Somebody hit you. It's wild. You should figure it out. I wonder if this will hit them. Hit! Oh, I couldn't arc it right. I tried. Let me get to a bush that's a little bit closer. Yeah, rush the bastard. I believe in your battle tactic. Your battle tactic went well. Ezio killing him, but didn't want to be credited with it, but no one would know because his stealth skills are over 9,000. Ezio's so stealthy, he managed to go back in time thousands of years. Or maybe 100. I don't know timelines. I can't do that quick math in my head, but I do enjoy how well they tie everything together between the games. I'd like to do a just chatting stream after all the games, just go over the connections between them all. Yeah, might be neat. But why just chat when you can do this in a kiddie pool stream / Yeah, do a pool stream. Oh, Kerkion the Quick-Tongued is after me. I got bad news for Kerkion the Quick-Tongued. I like that as I continuously kill more and more people, the level of mercenaries at the bottom gets higher and higher. Like this level 21 at the beginning of the game probably was like a level 12 or something. It's kind of funny to me. Kerkion, where are you? Are you near me? Yeah, you're kind of near me. You're trying. I'm gonna kill him. Hey, gotta level up. There's the thing I was looking for. Okay, let me remap the shit that I did earlier. I want this on shield break, and I want this instead of fire, because I'm pretty much gonna want to use those abilities every fight, I think. And then the abilities that I might not use every fight, I will make these. And then shield break. There. So I don't often use the shield break. I don't often use the Sparta kick. Theoretically, I don't often use the fire if I end up just killing them quickly enough. And then that Fury of the Bloodline is good on a 1v1 fight. So I just need to remember what my kit is. But I feel decent enough about those abilities. I'll do a no-shirt bathtub stream. There you go. This Ezio versus Prince of Persia video is horrible. They are both doing kung fu, which is not the right fighting style for either character. That's Toast. That's just not true. He's literally not jacked into the animus. This would increase my hunter damage, but I wouldn't have that crit chance, and devastating shot would go down. Yeah, whatever. I'll get rid of it. No connection is truly one way. Okay, I don't even know how that makes sense. Ooh, Ancient King's helmet. That's got to be a wild-looking helmet. Hold on, I wanna see that. I was right. It's a wild-looking helmet. I'll use my other wild-looking helmet though. Thank you very much. Let's deal with that mercenary real quick. He's after me, I'm after him. It'll be mutual. Am I gonna get in trouble if I go in this fort? Oh, well, this isn't the fort yet.
Scars from the
It doesn't matter. Oh my god, he's so quick.
Let's see what we can find.
Yeah. Oh, keep chasing. Yeah. Wait, no, I killed another one just like you over here. Come here. Come into my field of reeds, if you will, please. I don't like the other dudes waiting for me. Did I miss? God damn it. How do I always miss? Brian, he's trolling. Hey, come here.
Something's going on.
Yeah, something is going on. You should come find out what it is.
Huh?
Listen to the whistle. Okay, he's not listening to the whistle. No. I hate whenever the game gives me the option to... I didn't need to kick him. The game is not the most consistent with its assassinations. Ow. Oh my god. You're just powering through some of the shit I'm doing. There we go. If I just tank like a bunch of abilities on him, that'll do a lot. Can you die, please? Shit. I hate that he can dodge. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Bastard. Okay. I'm glad that those guys just let us fight it out. It's very nice of them. Why isn't my daughter asleep? Meanwhile, her upstairs scream lyrics to songs with music on full blast. Chroma, this is a mystery one will play with for years to discover why this is the case. One may never know. Ooh. The plus 9% damage with daggers is kind of nice, but I'll stick with what I got. What Chroma should say, because you are a dumbass fish that is keeping her awake. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, I think upgrading the Battle Cry of Ares will be good, because I want that ability to be good, especially since I have a few things that deal with it, the cooldown duration and the plus 50% damage with it. Seems like it would be very good. It does say all attacks as well. I feel like I should probably pop the Battle Cry and then use abilities if it lets me. I think I'm doing that incorrectly, but that just means I'll have to keep an eye on it and do it correctly later. Yeah, Chroma. Unfortunately, people just always think they know their children. I think that's probably a factor in this, you know? Parents are always thinking that they know exactly what's going on with their kids, but a lot of times they don't. You don't know what's best for your kid. You don't know exactly how your kid behaves. But they think they do. Magic exists in this world. Kinda. But no, it's too far-fetched that the ghost of Ezio summoned by the Animus can't become sentient and jack into the system. Technically, there are some ways that could happen, but we've already seen Ezio die, so they would have to pull some shit out of their ass to make that happen. But, like, that does literally kind of happen with Juno. So, yeah. Stop spinning. Brian, Totes already is holding the trigger for the electric thing. He's got it ready. I think I told him to just maybe wait until a day where there's more people and a little bit of time. Because everyone will benefit from him doing that. I hadn't heard you take a sip in a while. I hadn't. I'm out of tea, so. It's just too far-fetched. One of the Ezios died. He could have just put his soul in another body. Well, now I think you are being a little far-fetched. The game series might not agree, but fans would probably say that's a little much. I can do it whenever, yeah. Literally Edward trying to possess the character from the comic. Oh yeah, that does happen in the comic shit, huh? So you know what, Totes? You're fucking right. They really do just do whatever at certain points. This is going to be difficult. Why are you all freaking out? Calm down.
Now I'm bored. If anyone deserves it, we do.
Okay, I'll try to be as stealthy as I can here. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Thank you. We can't introduce magic and not also expect other weird shit to be possible. Well, I mean, that's the problem, is when this game series originally started out, it wasn't magic. It was generally, like, it was just tech. And you could kind of say that, oh, well, even, like, Apple Vita and stuff is magic, but there was so little of it that it was excusable. And then their tech became so crazy, and they really did synonymize it with magic so much that it just got wild. I'm the only one not trying to electrocute Terrace. Yeah. Now, if I stream it, it will be Valhalla. I'm enjoying it. I'm also just not feeling rushed anymore by the Shadows release date. Right. No, Brian is really enjoying Valhalla. I'm scared for it, but what if, just hang out with me, what if this modern day Animus stuff is actually someone using an Animus 10,000 years in the future to replay Desmond, etc.'s life and ideas? You know, it could happen. Maybe. We don't know. No one does, but it's possible. You're very right. The developers do know the answer. Yeah. Well, they know the answer for the question right now, but look, you're totally right. It's possible that they decide to make that shit happen. These guys are going to climb these stairs and suddenly discover bodies and not be happy about it. Which, you know what? Fair. I can't fault you for being upset that your friends are dead. Yep, there they go. Hey, I didn't mean to drop. I don't know if I can take all of them. I'll give it a shot, though. Hi, Cosmos Cultist member. You're dead now. Okay, so I should pop this first, then go in and do attacks. Get some adrenaline stocked back up. Get some fire going. Bull Rush is an attack. My Hero Varies ability is over. That was maybe not the best ability to use while I was still using that, but whatever. I mean, look, the Bull Rush just keeps being great. I think part of the issue of why I'm kind of like lacking in combat today is because I've been playing a bit of Hogwarts Legacy, And in that game, you don't pay attention to the enemies. You pay attention to the icon above your head in order to respond. So that's kind of what I've been doing, I just realized.
Well, I enjoyed that.
Oh, Cassandra enjoyed that. You little psychopath. Assassin's Creed games are the first games to pull off second-person gameplay. You're playing a character in a simulation that's playing a character in a simulation. I mean, they do... They do kind of do that with, like... Whenever Juno talks to the player. But I don't know if that's exactly correct. You're not, in fact, controlling Cassandra right now. You are controlling what Layla is doing when she's controlling Cassandra. Right. Ew, Hogwarts Legacy. Look, here's my thing with Hogwarts Legacy. I do not like J.K. Rowling. But there are a lot of people that worked on Hogwarts Legacy aside from J.K. Rowling. If it was just J.K. Rowling, like if she wrote a new book, I would not consume the content. Or if I did, I would steal it. Right? I'd pirate it or I'd do whatever. I recently reread Hogwarts in the last year, or excuse me, Harry Potter in the last year. I definitely would not purchase the book because I don't want to give more money. But I will use a used copy because it doesn't benefit the artist. And I have a lot of, I just wanted to be able to entertain the content and see how I felt about it. Hogwarts Legacy, I did give money to somebody, and J.K. Rowling did get a piece of that. But I also gave a lot of money to other people as well that worked on it, and I think that is also very important. Plus, there is a lot in that game that I think J.K. Rowling would not be happy about. So there's something to be said about that. Would you even bring up the pussy infectious worth of a hog? Oh my god, Totes. Juno isn't talking to you, she's talking to Desmond. You as the player never get dressed and you are known about by the Isu. Yeah, but the, in Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Juno does talk to, again, it's not the player, but Juno does talk to the person controlling the assassin, which is why I say, like, I still don't think it's technically second person, but yeah. Totes, with you? Come on now. Yeah, I agree, but it isn't you. Right. Yeah, and that makes sense. No. Okay, well, I didn't get a critical assassination in, but it was something. That's... Get a little bit of flame in here, Ares, and go in for that. That should be doing like a lot of damage, right? I'm trying to like get my rotation down. I have enough abilities at this point now where I do have a ability rotation. And I can finish that off with that. She's not dead yet. There we go. Because I fluffy and pink and innocent. What you mean? Yeah, I can see chat logs. Alright. Let me real quickly kill this guy that has my name on his list and keeps sending mercenaries after me. It's a nice opportunity to kill mercenaries, but I think I've killed enough now where, yeah, nobody above me I can deal with, so I think it's time to get rid of my bounty. I think I'll probably just run in, kill that guy, run out. I don't need to make this super complicated. I don't really feel like clearing this entire warehouse, but it's nighttime. They're sleeping.
I don't want to be spotted here.
It's okay. I won't be spotted. They'll never even know I existed. Okay, for a moment he knew, but he didn't live long enough to tell. You know, I might as well just kill all the other guys right here as well, right? That way nobody has to wake up next to a dead body. That would be awful. Okay, so... Oh. Well, I don't know who almost saw me, but... They're not here. So, there we go. In and out. No problem. That did not clear as much of a bounty as I thought it would. Whoops. Okay. Well, whatevs. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let me clear away. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, I got a legendary sword. Why would that be higher warrior damage? It's level 26. I can't use it anyway. But fire damage and build up. It's a lot of fire damage. I guess maybe that's why it's saying that. But it's still plus 11% warrior damage. Whereas I would need to have fire for that to go off. That's interesting. It's also not as quick of a weapon as I usually want. If I had all those stats on a spear, well, then we'd be talking. And Spartan War Hero armor. That's nice. Got some crit damage. You get that extra warrior damage, which is nice. Why does it only have 2 engravings, though? That's kind of lame. I mean, it's 2 plus the hero set plus the one that I would give it, but the other one is multiple things. That's kind of frustrating. Okay, well, whatever. Not something I can worry about right now anyway. I don't have the rest of the set, so... What quests do I have? Can I take care of any more cultists at the moment? It does not seem like I can. No. I could possibly deal with this one. A rogue cultist is preparing for battle in Masara. Help people nearby. I hate a help people nearby. Help people nearby means do side quests. I don't want to fucking do that. I think that I should probably just go talk to Hippocrates. Let's do that. Where is Hippocrates? Here is Hippocrates. Oi. Oh, I don't need a stretch redeem. I need a fucking take your headset off redeem. Ugh. And it's made like an indent in my hair as well. I really need a haircut though, to be fair. I've had my headset on like all day though, not just for stream. Do I want to pay off this bounty real quick? Hold on, how much is it? 531? How much do I have? Yeah, I got enough to spend. Why not? I'll pay off the bounty. I don't really want to deal with any bounty hunters at the moment. I thought whenever you killed the bounty guy, your entire bounty went away. But it didn't even get rid of all that much. Whatever. It is what it is. I did then immediately kill a few other people. Maybe that's the problem.
Look, you insignificant peon.
Oh my god.
Tell me where he is, or by Ira, I'll burn this clinic to the ground with you in it.
Oh my god.
I already told you what I know. I don't ask much. Hippocrates must show humility to ensure public order. Prostrate himself before the gods and declare that his skills are God's given.
But that won't help his patients. It'll just take him away from his work.
If Hippocrates thinks he can disrupt social order to make himself into a demigod of healing, well, perhaps the gods themselves...
I love that Cassandra just rolls up and joins the conversation. I'm here now. Yeah, let's keep it simple. No need to be angry. My husband has a dent in his hair from his headset that would go away if he combed his hair, but he doesn't, so people constantly ask him what's wrong with his hair. I find that not only does brushing and combing my hair help, but so does having this. This is the first time I've had a headset like this, where it has like a elastic band instead of just the hard part of the headset. The hard part of the headset tends to give me a dent in the top of my hair, but having this helps, and then these are also pretty nice earmuffs to where I can pretty easily just comb out the sides of my hair so the indent goes away. Imagine having hair. I'm trying, man.
I'm sure there's no need for raised voices.
Who are you?
I'm looking for a man named Hippocrates.
Yet another crazed follower of the madman
Oh
himself.
my god, calm down, ma'am.
Tell your impious master that unless he makes a public apology and soon, this priestess of Ira will gather an army of faithful and shut him down.
Jesus. It's
Out
like,
of my way.
this lady is... I don't know
Oh,
what's up
thank
with her,
all the
but
gods
she's going
gone.
wild.
I thought she was going to kill me this time.
Yeah, I kind of thought so too.
What's going on?
I am Sostratos.
What's up,
Croesus has
Sostratos?
accused my master Hippocrates of impiety.
Okay.
Is he impious?
He believes that beyond praying, people can take their health into their own hands and make themselves well.
I see.
Fascinating. Can I speak with him?
I'm sorry, he isn't here.
My hair never has an indent. That's interesting. It might just be your headphones. Like, you might just have good headphones that don't give you an indent.
I'll find him.
If you're going to meet Hippocrates, could I trouble
Again,
you
I
with a small
definitely...
errand?
I mean, I do get a
Depends
little
what
bit of a
it
dent
is.
in my hair,
I
but
want you
I
to
get a
bring
lot
him
less
some
of a dent
equipment. He was
with
in
this.
such a hurry, he
And
left
it's
it
easily
behind.
fixed.
I could bring that to Hippocrates.
Really?
Spent $15 on these headphones. Oh man. I'll do it for a... What did he say? I'll do it for a price.
My service.
Here, take this.
Okay.
Though perhaps Hippocrates can teach you something.
How will I know who I'm looking
Hey,
at?
shut up.
Southeast of Hera's Watch, near the Cave of Pan.
Okay.
He'll be standing before a long line of sick people. You'll know him by his bald spot, though I wouldn't mention it.
Okay. So there's going to be a dialogue option to mention his bald spot. Got it. Well, you're a VTuber. You'd have to program hair dent. There's a reward. There's a channel point redeem.
So many sick people. Can one man help all of them?
This is a long way to go to this spot. I think I saw your new hair on Twitter and Blue Sky. I don't know that Totes is on any social media. I think Totes has previously voiced admonishment for social media. To be fair, it's a blurred picture. I can pull it up. I think I saw it. I haven't been on Blue Sky in a while, but there you go. That's Chroma's new hair. Very purpley with some little similar colors, different shades and such. I can dig it. Sure, my avatar to censor my face. Right. It's a good sensor. Actually, there's not purple. Was that not purple? Maybe it's just the lighting. Get a hair down. Your hair is flattish in style. Yeah, I mean that certainly helps. I definitely like me. I have a lot of volume in my hair, so it's easier to dent it. But yeah, it's that dark blue and dark red they layer and make purple. Oh, so it's like an illusion. That's kind of cool. There's this floofy like a bestest boy. Don't. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, anyway. Oh, shit. Don't yawn. God, I can't believe you just straight up don't have fall damage in this game. It really is like they did everything in their power to make this as little of an Assassin's Creed game as possible. wonder who worked on the story of this game. I wonder if there's any, like, story writer for this game that was like, fuck, dude, we've worked on other Assassin's Creed games before. I care about the Assassin's Creed series, and I wonder if it hurt them to make this.
Man's condition?
An excess
Exactly.
of phlegm, Doctor.
In the immediate sense, yes. But more importantly, he suffers from neglect.
Neglect?
Good food, warm clothing, so much could have helped. But since other caretakers assumed his condition was a punishment from the gods, they neglected him.
Challenging tradition. You must be Hippocrates.
Yes, I'm also very busy.
Don't tell me you're busy is a crazy immediate thing. I'll just stick with I won't take long.
Only take a moment. I won't keep you away from your patients and your students.
Observation, experience, and experimentation are crucial for treatment. My followers are learning that.
I've come from your
Is that really a
clinic in
bald spot
Argos.
whenever it's just
So Stratos
he's
asked me
fucking
to give you
bald?
this.
I knew I forgot some things. So Stratos is a good physician, but a better apprentice there is
really
none.
is. I'm busy.
Did you
Yeah.
ask him to pay you for this delivery?
Of course I did. I'm a Mistios.
Ungenerous, but honest at least. What can I call you, Mistios?
Hey, I'll
Cassandra of
take
Sparta.
that.
What did you come here for, Cassandra of Sparta?
I think I need your help appeals more to his
Hippocrates,
sensibilities.
I need your help. I was told you may have helped my mother. I'm trying to find her.
But we see all kinds of mothers. They walk all day so that Hippocrates can see their children.
Maybe the priests at the sanctuary of Asclepios can help. They keep
God
detailed
damn it.
records of all the
Everybody's
past.
always just like, go
Please,
here to find help.
Hippocrates, I
Go
came
here to
very
find
far
help.
to meet
Oh,
you.
you came from a better
As did
place?
this
Go
patient,
here to find
and
help.
the one before him, and the one before her. My patients need me, but my notes on diseases of the mind were taken. Retrieve them, and I will help you find what you seek. Hurry, this patient doesn't have much time left.
Oh my god, okay, time constraint. Got it, I'll
I'll
go.
do my best with what you've told me.
Good luck. We're depending on you.
Okay. Where? First do no harm. Is that part of the Hippocratic Oath? That's probably what that is. Get information from the priests. Well, we'll do the notes thing. He said it was a time-sensitive matter. Or excuse me, matter. I don't expect it actually is, but you know. I'll do it. And those are where the priests are. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I'm almost level 25. That's good. Leveling up is going by quicker now that I've accepted that I just have to fucking do shit. I've been doing a ton of non-main quests, but oh well, it is what it is. I have to just accept that side quests don't mean optional quests. I'm gonna have to raid a fort. Oh wow, I'm close. Dude, I genuinely hate that they added the "you are close, find your target with Icaros" thing, because it's like you're just marking it anyway.
Why?
Side quests are never optional in any RPG. I mean, that's just not true. They're mandatory. The main quest is optional. That's certainly a way to think about it.
The mighty Tyrants. Built
Oh,
by
this
the
is a pole march.
Cyclopses.
Is this
Or
Athenian
so
or
the
Spartan?
legend goes.
It's Athenian. I'm still soured from the other fort, dude. I don't even want to do this. I'm like, oh, fuck, it's a fort. I'm going to finish it. It's not going to save, and I'm going to forget to do anything to save it. I'm going to lose all my shit, because by the time I'm done with this, I'm going to gain like 3 levels of a bounty. As much as I love the mercenary system in this game, the bounty system is silly. You kill an entire camp, and all of a sudden you have a huge bounty, as opposed to having none. I am a fan of whenever games have it be more of a nobody witnesses your crime, the crime never happened kind of thing. It's something Watch Dogs does, actually. You can, if you shut the last person up before they can call the police don't come. but that doesn't also have like a doesn't have the same sort of bounty system. God, I want to play Watch Dogs. At this point, although I wanted to speed up in order to finish before Shadows, now I kind of want to speed up just so that I can get closer to playing Watch Dogs. That's not entirely true, but it's part of it. This is a big-ass fort. Pet Dogs 3 is pretty awesome. Okay. I will take your word for it. I don't have to sneak everywhere. I can be quick with my kills here. I'm gonna live to regret this. Let's deal with the guys on the wall. Nope, you don't see me. Thank you.
Interesting. Someone there?
Nope. It is interesting, but no, nobody is here. Fuck. Oh, that was the wrong ability. I forgot that I didn't have shield break on that item anymore, or that ability slot. Whoops. Oh well. No, 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 no. Line of sight. I'm behind a barrier.
That was odd. What was that?
It worked. I really didn't think that one was gonna work. Come here, idiot.
My mind must be playing tricks on me.
Yeah, your mind sucks, bro. You're getting bad in your old age. This guy's like 22. Nah, he had a full-ass beard. Well, could still be both of those, but I'd prefer to believe that that's not a thing that people have at that age. Makes me feel better about my follically challenged situation. Okay, let's see. I mean... Okay, that guy's discovering a body over there. He's gonna quickly, I think, then try to light the fire, so I'll do this to make it quick. Oh! I wasn't expecting a cutscene.
What are you doing here?
What's up, dude?
Hippocrates sent me. Your commander stole his notes, and I think you have them.
The ones written by the great Hippocrates himself. I'm sorry. They were burned in the last attack.
I know. Some people are.
The medical tent was burned. At least I memorized the notes before we lost them. I'll transcribe them when I have time, or when the war subsides.
Then
You want me to end a
have come
fucking
with
war?
me. A patient Hippocrates is treating will die without your help.
I have a patient right here who needs my help.
Can someone else take care of this one?
I'm the only doctor here. Now let me work.
Ugh. I don't like this scenario. Wait. You're coming with me. Wait, which could kill the other guy. You're coming with me right now, which could kill this guy. Or I could pay you, which could also kill this guy. This really is a situation where someone's gonna die. I guess I'll pay him.
You must work for Drachmi just like everyone else. Whatever the commander is paying you, I'll pay you more. Then we leave.
And let this person die. I could be convinced.
You're an asshole.
On 2 conditions.
Out with it.
Just
I'll
take this
double.
person with us.
A life's worth a lot. And for the sake of the gods, don't tell Hippocrates.
10,000 drachmi. How much drach? That's a lot, dude. Do I care that much about this? 10,000 drachmi is a lot. Does this really matter? You know what? I said I'm going to be a good person in this, okay? Part of me wants to do this, but part of being a good person is doing the hard thing, right?
Hippocrates would never put Drachmi before a patient's life. But here, since you're so determined to be a mercenary...
Cassandra, you offered to pay.
Late.
Don't, or whatever. Cassandra, you're kind of an asshole for that. You can't be like, I'll pay you, and then be like, whoa, dude, you took money? That's crazy. Part of me doing the payment thing absolutely was also motivated by the fact that I took payment. what else is there in here that I care about? I mean, like, the whole fort would be nice to clear, but I kind of don't wanna. Let's just get the hell out of here. This nation's not doing well. I can grab a few things while I'm here, right? I'm really bad about leaving objectives. Okay. That's fine. Here we go. And then I get the save. I can't hear Drachma without thinking of FMA. I don't even remember what in Full Metal has that. It's been a while since I've seen that anime, though. Oh, my headphones are getting really uncomfortable. I'm gonna regret that paying 10,000 drachmi thing later. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm 8,000 drachmi short of doing this thing that I need. And that's gonna take like a lot to make that much. Drachma was the Russian army that attacked Fort Briggs in the north.
Away we go.
Where Armstrong's dumb mom muscle waifu rules. Sure. Yeah, I remember the area. I don't remember a ton about that part of FMA. It felt like a really weird part of FMA.
What are you doing here?
I could just say I bait him. Let's heal the
There
patient.
was a fire. Your notes were destroyed. What matters is that Dimas is here to help.
Good. Dimas, with me.
Oh, man, he is upright.
He'll live.
He seems like he'll do more than live.
I'll take some time and write down what I remember of your notes, Hippocrates.
I'll go see the priest for more information about my mother.
Come with me. You've had a busy day.
Okay.
The importance of diet to maintaining one's health cannot be overstated.
What good can one apple really do?
Well, taken daily, they can keep the doctor away.
Okay, that's just stupid.
To more serious matters. I know why you're here.
It's a dumb
You're
joke.
looking for your mother.
You remember her?
I'm laughing at
I
that
was
joke, by the
young
way,
then.
not with it.
I didn't know how to help. I turned her away. But her look of determination and despair was burned into my mind. It has never left me, and it never will. After, I swore to Apollo that I wouldn't turn away another patient, that I'd dedicate my life to the cause.
Okay.
She made an impression on me. Your brave mother did.
She would be happy to know that.
I sent your mother to the sanctuary of Asclepios. Tell the elder priest a treatment for the sacred disease will soon be available to any patient who needs it. Then he may talk to you.
Thank you for everything, Hippocrates. I'll go
Ugh,
see
just
him
people
now.
puking in the background. It's not a pleasant conversation. The doctor will see you now. Alright. Oh, I'm so close to level 25. You can never see it because my camera's always covering it, but I'm very close. Is there an ocean? No. Okay, I'm looking at that viewpoint that's over there and thinking, how? But no, there is more land before this cliff. I should have jumped off the cliff. Oh, well, Phobos got it. Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen Phobos ragdoll. He's just sleeping. What just happened? It's nothing, guys. He's sleeping. Shit. I actually kind of feel bad about that. Hey, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. Phobos. Yeah, see? See, he just needed a minute to rest. Oh, the chicken's after me? What are you, a fucking kokaroo? What are the Zelda chickens? I don't remember what they're called. I swung near a chicken and he got pissed off at me. That's crazy. I was thinking of Kakariko. Oh god, I thought that dog was dead. That person's dead. Alright. Got that. Was that enough for a level up? No. Got a bunch more weapons and such. Just go away. Go away. Chicken flying was so fun in Twilight Princess. Yeah, you kind of just like grab the chicken and hold it above your head, right? Okay, the sanctuary in Argolis is the center of the Valley of Dreams. Ah, it's right here. I didn't even realize I was that close to it. That is convenient. From the priests. Oh, there's a fast travel point. I didn't get there. Oh well, it is what it is. I really don't think I'm going to get every fast travel point in this game. I didn't think it was going to happen in Origins, and it ended up happening, but I really don't think it'll happen in this one. Hey, I actually did get level 25. The XP just didn't hit yet. Good. Good. I want to do this, I think. I want to do that too, actually. Fury of the Bloodline kind of blows. It's only 120% of the warrior damage. It doesn't feel as good, but Battlecry Berries also doesn't quite feel as good, and I would rather it be a little bit higher duration. And, oh, I have to be Spear level 5, but when I do hit Spear level 5, that's nice. 50% more damage for 20 seconds, and every hit received boosts attack damage. That's also useful. That's good. So everything would be non-lethal. Any attacks I receive would do good for me. And, yeah, that would definitely be nice. New engraving unlocked, plus 6% health. Not a bad engraving. Oh, there is a viewpoint directly south here. I can't see it because it's hidden behind everything else. There we go. That's what I care about. No. There we go. Thank you. I don't remember what game it was, but I feel like I've played a game where you could do that thing that you do in Twilight Princess. I've never played Twilight Princess, so I know it's not that. But I've definitely played a game at some point where you could do like that chicken thing. I think I've played with Minecraft mods that have done that. But I feel like I'm thinking of something else. I don't know what though.
The sanctuary of Asclepios. There he is.
Yeah. And another there he is.
Talk to him.
Yep. Later. Let me hit the viewpoint first. And one more.
He's over there.
Yep. You like that shot of just a bunch of leaves? It's a good shot, huh? Oh man, they're not even done building the roof. Y'all have so much construction going on here, guys. Wouldn't it be better to have like your construction teams like finish one thing and then move on to the other, or you just like having 18 projects all going at the same time? It's like an aesthetic choice, maybe? Okay. Priests. Priests. Why do they also have a side mission marker?
Disgusting creatures! I can't. If you're here for your purification bath, you'll have to come back another time.
I don't think Sanji ever bathed in her life.
In that case, you can go straight to Hades.
Okay,
I need to know
you are
about
very
the
rude.
Spartan woman who came through here many years ago.
Did that eagle of yours shit in your ears? I'm under strict
Oh my God.
orders not to talk to any mercenaries.
You didn't say that yet, bro.
Especially not about Spartan women or injured babies.
I never said it was a Spartan woman.
I never mentioned a baby.
Think you're so smart? Many women pass through with babies. Now leave me. I have my own problems to deal with.
You're an
Maybe
asshole.
I can help you.
Snakes!
I don't want to.
Snakes.
They're everywhere. Must have escaped from the Tholos. We keep them for treatment.
The snakes killed...
A patient was purifying himself when they slithered in. Turns out he's terrified of snakes.
What if I took care
Fell
of
over
your
dead.
snake problem?
Oh, most definitely.
Okay, deal with the snake problem. Got
I'll
it.
take it.
I can, I reckon I can do that. Can I just go in and just commit snake murder? That seems like the simplest solution. Hey guys! How y'all doing? Oh, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, just give me one moment, guys, and let me line it up a little bit. There we go. Ooh, nice dodge, Cassandra. Okay. Are these shitters? Okay. I was expecting baths, but that just looks like urinals.
And?
Yeah, dude.
I carved up every...
My babies! What have you done to my babies?
Your snakes infested my bathhouse. A sick man is dead because of them.
You did this.
Dude,
Good snakes are dead snakes.
that is not what I would have said.
Pay for this.
I hate whenever Cassandra says something like that, and I don't mean, like, I don't want to lie to the guy, but I also wouldn't rub it in his fucking face.
Snakes. Now you're going to tell me.
Alright.
I actually don't know anything.
Wow, can I kill
Was
this guy?
before my time. The man who does know is Midon, but
Midon.
he won't tell you. He won't tell anyone anything.
Okay. Is that because he's dead? That he wouldn't tell anybody anything because he's dead, right?
I like your snakes.
What an asshole. Alright. Let's make sure I got the right quests here. Yeah, Midon. Who, I'm guessing, based on that kind of language, is dead. Video games always do that kind of thing, right? They're always throwing out trying to subvert your expectations. You'll never talk to this person, and the protagonist doesn't ask anything further, and it's just because the dude's dead.
Greetings, young one.
Hey.
Come to offer Asclepios a sacrifice?
No, but I'm so glad
No.
you're not an asshole.
But I'm searching for a Spartan mother who may have.
The great goddess Ira guides many
Ira.
mothers to the sacred place. Surely I'm too feeble to remember them all.
What are
Okay.
these stone slabs?
These are records. We document all who pass through, their
Oh.
illnesses, treatments,
That's
so
so
that
stupid.
the glory of Asclepios can be celebrated.
Uh-huh. You got a marine in
Don't
there?
need your memory. I just need to find the right stone.
Yep. Checks out to me.
Yes, of course.
That's alright, I'll do it. I won't hurt you, I will hurt you.
Listen, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just looking for my mother.
It's Chrysis. She's got every priest in the sanctuary under her thumb, and she'll...
Then don't tell me anything.
Follow me, then.
Lead the way.
Alright, let's be discreet.
This
I'm
way.
stuck in walking mode.
Over here. If anyone is watching, they'll have my head.
What kind of sanctuary isn't safe for its priests?
Times have changed, Eagle Bearer. I remember this tale. Written during the time of the great Elot revolt.
Uh-huh.
You would have been only a child.
Yep.
I don't need the history.
Thank you,
just the
Cassandra.
details.
Yep.
It tells the tale of a woman with worms in her throat.
Gross.
Asclepios took off her head so we could remove them, then reattached it in her sleep.
Yeah.
Definitely not the
That's...
right one.
No.
I wonder what Hippocrates would think of these treatments.
Hippocrates is a fine healer. Showed so much promise.
But...
He's healing the sick right now.
He puts too much faith in his hands, and not enough in the gods.
When it comes to life and death, I prefer hands. Are all the testimonies so outrageous?
Writers today, Thucydides, Euripides, the petulant Aristophanes, all of them try for realism. But what really inspires is greatness, magic, gods.
Okay, but tell me about my mother,
This
though.
one tells the tale of a man with sword.
I need a man.
A pack of dogs licked him clean, and Eureka, a man's best friend indeed.
Okay.
This is
That's evidently not my mother.
Give people hope, Eagle Bearer.
Well, I'm losing mine. Tell me about Chrysis.
A very powerful, dangerous woman. But it was not always so.
So it would be a problem if you were seen with me, right? Like this guy right here, the guard that sees me?
The ways of the gods. She learned very quickly. Was very strong-willed, and before too long, it was the priests who listened to her.
Good
She
pathfinding.
was loved, but there's an anger in her heart that.
And what about this one? Let me guess. It tells the tale of a blind woman who had her eyes licked by snakes.
It reads of Sparta. Came here with child, sought pity from the gods.
Why is most of it scratched out?
Oh, I'll just tell you. I know this one by heart.
You fucking asshole,
The
wasting my
Spartan
time.
woman arrived filthy and bleeding from her travels. We cared for her, gave her food, a bath, and she
He's
left.
lying.
Where she went, I
Okay.
do not know. The child could not be saved.
Who does know where she went?
We've
Oh,
been
look.
spotted.
Yep.
Meet me later, near the olive tree
Wait,
of
maybe he's not
Heracles,
lying?
at the entrance
What?
of the sanctuary. I may have something for you.
And what do we have here? A priest and a mercenary out for a friendly stroll?
May the gods be with you, Plistos. I was just on my way to the archives.
And he even
when
speaks
this
slowly.
Misthios bumped into me.
Is that so? And what...
What were we chatting about, bro? We were talking about sword wounds.
The good priest here was teaching me how to heal sword wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, really? And what is...
Oh, well, of course, it's dogs.
Dogs.
What about them?
You use dogs to lick the wounds clean.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Don't give away all our tricks, Timoxenos. Who will bring offerings to the gods when our patients learn to heal themselves?
No, of course not.
What an insane thing. I will gatekeep this information.
Have your
Oh,
treatment,
well,
Misthios.
whatever.
Now please, leave this...
Alright, fuck you, guy. Jesus. Okay. Rejoin the old police in Argolis. Yeah, let me do that. Jesus. That mission was rough. That was like a worse version of what I've talked about before, where I'm often,
That old priest.
going long distances just to have conversation. In that instance, it was slow. It was very small distance, but agonizingly slow. I paid attention though, at least.
The tree of Heracles.
Hey, what's up, dude?
I'm not sure if it's love.
What do you guys say now? And do it with a little bit of haste, please.
I thank you for your discretion, Eagle Bearer.
Uh-huh.
Chrysis,
What else can you tell me about the Spartan woman and child?
the woman left the child's blanket behind.
Where did she go?
So, Chrysis was right. You knew the rules, Timoxenos.
Oh, okay,
You will
well.
suffer her wrath.
What was the point of me getting the answer right?
Get behind me, priest.
If I was just gonna have to fight anyway. What if I got the answer wrong in the dialogue? Hey, hello, more enemies. Go on. Ow. Alright, hold on. There we go. That's better. Hey, hold up now, y'all. Just get a little bit of adrenaline back. mind me, don't mind me. And you. Oh my god, he dodged. Oh my god, he dodged again. Oh my god, actually goated. That's fine, I'll deal with you the significant way. That was really overkill. Ugh, there's so many enemies. Wait, this fight is becoming so much worse than I intended it to be. Oh, I should have saved this slot in case I needed to heal. Pop the Ares ability. Ow. Ow. Okay, hold on. Ooh, that was a volley of arrows. Damn it, there's already a bounty hunter nearby. God, they did that so quickly. You didn't find shit. Shut up. Oh my lord, that was way too intense of a fight. Then I gotta deal with this motherfucker. Level 24, still lower than me. Cringe. Most fun was grinding out all the masks so you could become Oni. Sadly, you only got to Oni for like a few minutes unless you had a Game Shark. Rip Oni Link, never made canon despite being canon. Oni, aka Fierce Deity. Is it a Twilight Princess thing? I don't know Oni Link. I only know masks in the case of like Majora's. Hey, what's up, dude? This is going well for you. Ow. Jesus. Ugh, I have more enemies, bro. This is just a bad spot to have any kind of fight. Okay. Yep. Yep. You're after me. I get it. You're after me. Stop it. Jesus. We're done fighting me, right? Right, y'all? Okay, that's a level 20 yet I can't fight. What happened to the quest? Is that a Majora's Mask thing? I don't know. Okay, I still need to talk to the last priest. Let me go do that. I got more mercenary information I don't care about. Whew. Let me go talk to this priest. Jesus, that was a clusterfuck. It's a variety of Zelda games. I don't think I've ever beat a Zelda game, but I've played a few of them. Where it's like I'll you know, boot up an emulator and play Link to the Past or something. I've played a bit of Ocarina before, but never played all of it.
Spare her from suffering.
Will she live?
Not unless the gods heed our prayers.
Well,
Many
they're in for a rough time then, huh?
Recently, and very few have left. This poor girl has the same sickness.
Easter egg bonus if you 100% the game. You're a 10 feet tall demon Link. Okay, interesting. Well, I'll help.
I was warned of the Eagle Bearer. Wants nothing but drachma.
We're wasting time, priest.
Her illness seems to have no cure, and it's spreading. Our sacrifices have done little to draw the attention of the gods. Pigs.
Oh, another
There is a
beast?
rumor of a bull with skin as white as snow roaming the sanctuary. I'm touched, but
Okay, I'm taking out a bull. Got it. I don't know how that's actually supposed to help, unless he, maybe he explains that you will somehow bring some medicinal value, but it seems like he's just saying it for sacrifice reasons. Whatever. Gotta kill a bull. Got it. Big white bull.
The white bull. Am I too late?
What is it, dead? See, that's the other problem with the Icaros thing, where you have to discover is like, Cassandra always reacts to what you can't actually see because it's too far away. Oh, there's like other people. This is not what I thought it was. Yeah, that bull looks pretty not alive. What? Oh shit, there's a guy there. Kill, kill, kill. Ah! I definitely dodged that, but okay, game. I need to use, whenever I see them really low health like that, I gotta use just a quick little bow shot more. I don't do it enough.
Doesn't look like he died willingly. I'll take his heart for the sacrifice. It'll have to do.
Okay, stealing a bull's heart. Yoink.
Not the best feeling.
Ah, the fact that you can't call Phobos from a restricted area is also frustrating.
If they want the whole bull, they can come get it themselves.
Yeah, leave me alone, guys. I don't care about you. Phobos? Phobos is really far away and stuck on something. God damn it, Phobos. Try that again, please. Thank you. Perfect. I gotta stop chasing Phobos. I gotta just let Phobos do the work. I mean, whenever he gets caught on something, it doesn't help, but, you know. What the hell is this? It's like a race? Is this ye old drag race? Yo, what's up, dude? I got a heart. A big old heart. You're gonna, like, TF2 the medic this guy? Or the child, I guess?
Did you find the white bull?
I couldn't bring it back alive.
This won't be enough to please Asclepios. The beast died unwillingly.
Please, Mythios.
Mm-hmm.
The white bull you killed was mine.
Didn't kill it.
My farm feeds half of our lease.
I beg you. My husband was killed by this sickness. I have to...
It's okay.
You did this. You choose whose prayers get heard by the...
But none of this matters. Like, the gods aren't going to listen to any of the prayers because the gods that they believe in don't, like, exist in the way that they think they do. Also, where the fuck did the wealthy woman come? No, save the girl.
It's like to be small.
You regret.
Whatever, dude. I don't care.
Easy choice, Mystios. The rest is in...
I did my part.
The Spartan...
You've met her?
Her visit to the sanctuary is legendary. But sadly, it was before my time.
Yeah, I know I want mine on.
Is Midon, the elder priest. He spoke of her often. That is,
He didn't die.
before
Cut
he
out his tongue.
Cut out his tongue?
Got
When
it.
he's not healing the sick, he's in the guest house.
Thank you.
And these people won't forget you helped them.
Well, somebody won't forget. Well, actually, I guess all of them probably will remember. They'll blame me for shit. Also, like, can't I explain to that guy that, like, I didn't kill the bull? Is he gonna blame me for that? Whatever. I don't know why I'm trying to explain all of this. I guess I still have, like, a little bit of hope for this game. That it's gonna, like, come back and do something intelligent. I mean, it has cool little moments. Again, that, like, fight scene with Basares, or whatever his name was. That was sick. That was a great moment. Wish the game did more of that. You didn't see me. It was nothing. Come find out. Come on, just grab on the thing. Oh my god. You subpar assassin. Okay. No. Ah, cringe. Why are you running away? Oh, because you're a ranged character and you're gonna be a problem.
Can you take?
Come on. Come on. There you go. A little perfect dodge to get the health in. Nice. Or not the health, but yeah. Ow. Your shield. That was the wrong button. Okay, it didn't get rid of his shield. But I did deal damage to him, so whatever. It's not the end of the world. Shut up. There's a mercenary that's about to walk through these doors. That's going to be like all upset about what's going on too. I'll deal with them. Yeah, level 24 NBD. Or they're not going to walk through the door. I'm even better with that. There we go. Oy. Is he kissing somebody? Wow, so that's what you do to be tended to.
They're dead. And you must be Midon.
He doesn't speak.
So I've heard. I'm here to find out why.
Chrysis did this to him.
Yeah, that checks out.
I thought he did this to himself.
Of his loyalty to her.
Now, why would Chrysis want an elder priest to cut out his tongue?
Midon is a caring, generous man.
I want answers from him, not you. Tell me about the Spartan woman and her baby.
He's just gonna go, ugh.
He can only answer yes or no.
I feel like you could possibly do more than that. Can he write? The only thing I care to know is this.
Take their servants to bed.
I am not his servant. We share a sacred bond.
Girl, your subtitle is slave.
Sacred. Right. I
All
know
right.
why Chrysis made you cut out your tongue. The night my mother brought my brother here, you and your priests left him for dead. And Chrysis didn't like you telling the story.
That's not what happened.
What do you know? You're too young to have been there.
He told me the story many times before that witch stole his voice. He tried to save the baby, did everything he could.
Oh, we got the cutscene. We got a flashback cutscene. Buckle up for a loading screen.
I don't believe you. Dead. How can my baby be dead?
I don't
Baby
know what
fell
to
off a
tell you.
cliff.
You
That's
were
not that
lucky
hard
he
to
survived as
understand.
long as he did. That fall was devastating.
Yeah, he was a fucking baby.
My baby. My baby.
But I believe
Listen,
that.
There's nothing we can do for you anymore. You'd best be on your way. Ray is here.
I mean, he did survive, though, to be fair. But
They're both gone.
Marine's gonna be in for a tough time whenever she realizes they're both alive. that flashback was so short. Why do they feel like they need to have the
He
flashbacks?
wept for that Spartan woman so far from home. Her baby barely recognizable, hardly breathing.
Shut up or tell me what. Whatever.
Tell me, please.
Not even Apollo could save the child. Midon told me how the Spartan woman wept, held the baby in her arms, sang to him, before finally leaving him to the gods.
Chrysis took the baby, didn't she? And she
Yeah,
made
that
you
checks
cut
out.
your tongue to hide the truth. Where is Chrysis?
There is an altar where people offer their sick babies to be healed. This is where she took the child. Find it near the statue of Apollo Maleat.
People come to this sanctuary to heal. But I come here and find people dying without hope.
Yeah, a lot of bad
priests
stuff.
without tongues.
Yep.
And babies left with an insane woman.
Ooh, really emphasis on the insane.
uh,
Dude, I've
My
been
mother
saying.
was a fool to trust any of you. I'm going to find Chrysis.
Yep.
And she's going to pay for what she's done.
Let's fucking do it, bro. You're finally speaking my language,
Hush,
Cassandra.
my child. May Ira bless our sacred family.
Yeah. Which one are we doing? Gauntlet of the Immortal. Okay. which is... Oh, this one. Okay. Well, whatevs. I don't really care all that much about that one, but... Where am I going? I will do that quickly. Wait, really, where is it? Oh, well, I guess...
This is the key to finding my mother.
It didn't even give me the option. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just gonna get a bounty for no gain. There we go. Ashes to ashes. That's what it is. Let's do this quickly. I think that I can do this, and it'll be the last thing. Yeah, that's a level 24 mercenary. Don't care about that. I would clear my bounty, but I'm about to murder somebody, so I think that bounty's just gonna get right back up. Oh my god, I'm close.
There's the altar of Apollo Maleatas.
Like, see how useless that was? I kind of understand it in that the game is trying to do like an exploration thing, where it doesn't actually mark every single thing, and you're supposed to kind of be observant. But when you're not in that mode of play, fuck it. Okay.
There's the statue of Apollo and the altar. A warning.
Ew.
Must be getting close.
Igros, don't look. There's a crying baby. Phobos. We have crying baby to attend to. Where's Phobos? Oh, Phobos went down there. Phobos, but up here? Yeah, good choice. That's the first time I've ever said that in an Assassin's Creed game.
All you cultists will die here.
Ow. I just really tanked that hit. Come on, come on. I know you want to attack me. There it is. Oh god. I gotta listen to a fucking...
You shouldn't have picked a fight.
For the record, I hit the fucking buttons to parry. Just saying, just saying. Just saying. I feel like I parry less with the daggers. Like, I don't know. I feel like I don't have that issue with the spear. Then again, with the spear, I want to parry less as well, because I usually just dodge. But with the daggers, I'm so close that even if I dodge, I don't have the iframes to get away from it. That's the thing, right? Is like, that's why range matters with the spear, because I have to dodge, but it's fine. I have the iframes. Or, excuse me, I have dodge, and I can do it, but that's fine because I have the range. But with a dagger, my iframes when I dodge are not as extensive as I think that they should be, and so it just feels wrong. Yeah, you think you're gonna get the jump on me still? Oh my god, he blocked it. So cringe. You deserve that. And you, I'll Ares and then, there we go. That should kill you, right? Yeah, good. I'm coming, baby. I'm not gonna have to witness a child being murdered, right?
Killing seems to run in your bloodline, oh mighty eagle bearer.
You have no idea.
Speak of my family, Snake.
I still remember the night your mother brought me my child. The sad, pathetic thing, crying in the rain. Had I known then that Mirini had 2 children. But here you are. My family is complete.
Wow, you're creepy.
Let my mother believe her baby was dead.
But he was. Oh, how she wept when his little heart stopped beating. But then I took care of him. Placed him on this very altar. Screamed for the gods to spare his life. And they listened.
Sure. Okay. Well, let's just cut to the chase.
I will run my spear through your throat for the pain you've caused.
She says that with so much anger. Oh my god.
This world is your mater was a weakling who whined to the gods like a pig on an altar. I am more a mother to her child than she will ever be.
Oh my
I
god.
can be a mother to you too, Eagle Bearer.
Then call this matricide. Jesus.
You and your cult are going to...
You talk of suffering, and yet you come drenched in blood and threaten my life. You are a killer, just
True.
like your brother.
Well.
Here, let me show you.
You throwing a grenade at me? Oh. Okay, I'll save the baby. I don't feel good about it, but...
This baby is yours?
He was dying. Chrysis had me bring a gift to Ira.
Chrysis lit the
Yeah.
temple on...
Chrysis is a servant of Ira,
What needs to be done?
and you saved him. Sleep now, sweet...
Jesus
Saving
Christ.
that baby was the right thing to do. Chrysis's reign of terror must end.
Yeah, you're gonna let me do it now,
What
Gabe?
Chrysis said was true. Mirini believes my brother died long ago. I should have enough information now. I should head back to Earth.
You could just go about without having killed her. That's crazy. Let me solve that real quick. I can't. Okay. Turns to find Aspasia. I mean, look, I'm gonna have to return to find Aspasia another time, because I really thought that I was gonna finish that quest line like 30 minutes ago, and that didn't happen. Oh, I'm actually really upset that I can't fucking kill her. I want the game to just let me do it. I don't want it to like make me do it through quest line. But anyway, that's it is what it is. Whatever. I'll do it later. It'll make more sense like story-wise to do it during a quest line. I'm just antsy to murder. But anyway, that is certainly enough for today. I was not planning on having a nearly 5-hour stream. I was planning on doing a like 3.5, maybe 4. But it is what it is. You know. Had the stream, and that's what matters. Now, well, thanks for popping in, Toads. I will be live Sunday. I'm going to take tomorrow off. I'm going to knock out some things that I got to do. I'll be live Sunday. I was originally planning on having a long stream on Sunday, but I'm less inclined to do that. I will probably still start earlier, though. I'll probably still start earlier in the day on Sunday, but I don't know that I'm going to have a long stream like I was originally thinking, just because Shadows got pushed back, right? That's the thought process there. Let's do a little raid for Brian, especially since he was in chat for a while today. I'm ready to get going. So I'm not even going to really, as soon as it starts, I'm just going to immediately hit a raid now. Y'all, thanks for popping in. Like I said, I'll be live Sunday. And yeah, if there's any VOD watchers, y'all know the deal. But take it easy, take it easy. I'm just hitting the raid now button. I don't usually do that, but I want to get going. The problem with hitting raid now is I don't get brought with it. Either way, y'all have a good one. Bye-bye now.